Hey guys, and welcome to QualityShot. Right, so it looks like it's pelting down in Melbourne, according to well, the cameras that we can see just now. So we're about to see, I think, the roof come up, which will be an advantage for Berrettini, in my opinion. I think we're going to have a very interesting match on our hands. Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Oof. Right, this is going to be very interesting. Of course, in terms of the head-to-head, only played once before. Nadal has the upper hand. Obviously, just that one meeting. The 2019 US Open is absolutely pelting down in Australia. It looks like so. Um, yeah, very very interesting for sure. What I would say is that Nadal, it'll be interesting to see how his body holds up after that five set. The same with Berrettini as well, because Berrettini had that five set against Monfils. He's actually had a few five setters, of course, played Alcaraz as well. That was a absolutely grueling match as well. So interesting to see how that one, whether it's had any effect on Berrettini or whether he'll be perfectly fine. I mean, he is, in the prime of his career, you would say, Berrettini at his age as well. So not a huge amount, I don't think, to worry about. What we'll see. Nelson says you will stream the full match. Yeah, Nelson, I will stream the full match. Obviously, I won't be streaming the actual video for it. It'll be live commentary and a watch along, on top of also having the scoreboard up as well as a shared screen. So I have the scoreboard up live whilst I'm also doing play-by-play commentary and also, so live commentary on top of it. And it says, yep, it's pelting down, indoor tennis all day. Tsitsipas might be indoor as well with Medvedev. Yeah, agreed. I think that will be very, very interesting. Medvedev versus Tsitsipas as well. Nelson says, I'll just comment, yes, it'll be watch along commentary, no specific video because I cannot due to copyright issues, not allowed to show the actual match per se, unfortunately. So let's see as well in terms of polls what you guys are voting for. Obviously, we're going to be getting underway here very, very soon. Looking forward to seeing how this one pans out. 75% of you going for Nadal so far, 25% Berrettini. This should be an absolute cracker, I imagine. Yeah, very much looking forward to this. It's going to be extremely exciting, for sure. And yeah, cannot wait. Cannot wait. In terms of, in terms of how I think it's going to pan out, I did back Nadal in 4 sets. We will see whether that happens or not. Obviously, very hard to judge. I feel as the players now start making their way to the court as well. Nice to see finally. But yeah, we are going to get underway here relatively soon. I think it will be in about 5-10 minutes. So fingers crossed. Yeah, it will get sorted ASAP. In terms of Berrettini, I mean, his serve is going to be key, I think, in this tie. Seeing how accurately he's able to serve, and we know he is an extremely big server. Handal returns will be so key. And the serve return dynamic for both players really will be key. Nelson says, what time is the start? So the start is in around 5 minutes is what they're saying. So let's see whether that's the case or not. But yeah, they're saying it's going to start in a few minutes here. Hopefully, that's the idea anyway. So fingers crossed we do get the start on time and we get underway here relatively soon. Both players are coming out onto court, so they'll do a quick warm up. Of course, they'll do the coin toss, very quick warm up, which is normally only about 3-4 minutes. Josh CT says, roof close. I now really love the over 39.5. The Italian has a real good chance to win. I'll call it 40 to 42% chance to knock off Nadal. Yeah, I think that's a really good way of looking at it. I think 40 to 48% is actually, I think that's probably right. I think it is probably around about 60-40 to Nadal or 58% to 42% to Nadal as well. I think that's pretty much how I see it. With the roof closed, I think it's definitely uh, a reasonable, I think, way of looking at it. 100%. And I think I think it's going to be a lot harder for Nadal to return with the roof closed. Yes, the ball might be slightly slower through the air because it'll be cooler, but as soon as that serve um, crashes into the surface, this quick hard court surface that the Australian Open is going to whiz off the surface, it's going to bounce lower. It's going to be more difficult for Nadal in terms of having to, hit shots closer to his ankles. He's not going to enjoy that the way that it skids on compared to bouncing higher if it was warmer. So I think for him, definitely he'll have to adapt. He'll have to really get to grips with the early doors. I think the biggest advantage for Nadal, though, with the roof being closed from the very start, is that he'll have time to adapt to it straight away. Whereas if it gets closed halfway through, for example, like I did for Felix against Medvedev, that then hugely impacts the person who actually it suits more, right? The roof being closed because they tend to take over a little bit. So we'll see how that all pans out. Nadal just jumping on his hindquarters as Nadal and Berrettini both at the net. Berrettini in a white shirt and black shorts with a white baseball cap. Backwards, Nadal in a purple shirt and turquoise headband and turquoise sweatbands as well. White shorts and white shoes. Berrettini, I think he's sponsored by Hugo Boss, isn't he? Yes. Very trendy is Matteo Berrettini, the Italian. Rafa Nadal. Yeah, sponsored by Nike, of course, and has been for some time. Um, Nelson says, yes, fingers crossed. Let's see. Yeah, Berrettini to serve first. So that's very interesting. Of course, I'm not quite sure. Uh, I think Berrettini won the toss there, and you'd imagine he would go for that. And you go forehand to forehand. In the rallies, you can just see them warming up. They'll have a couple of rallies from the back of the court, a couple of volleys, a couple of overheads, and then basic couple of serves, and then you just get underway. That's really how it works. And so quick the warm ups, mainly because most of the time these guys have had a hit a couple of hours beforehand. It'll be normally it's a very, very light hit. It's just getting their muscles kind of working, and then they'll stretch out for a long time beforehand in the changing rooms. Then they'll come out. Um, and you go and see the volleys at the net. Nelson says, I'm Spanish and I want Berrettini to defeat Rafa. Why is that? Why is that, Nelson? Why do you want Berrettini to defeat Nadal? Right, you can see here, yeah, his run to this semi-final. In terms of five setters, two Carlos Alcaraz and Gael Monfils, a straight set win over Pablo Carreno Busta, and then the other two with wins 4 sets. Right, so Adil saying it's a clash of Nike versus Hugo Boss. Who comes out tall? Well, who comes out on top? I think he means. We'll have to wait and see. Nelson says Rafa's talking about Noel. But he didn't say anything bad though, Nelson. To be fair, I think he obviously said that the tournament would be great with or without him. He did say he was also empathetic to his situation. I know he also said that look, he knew that this could be the potential outcome, but in the end said it's not good for the sport, and obviously it would be nice if he was there. So look, we'll see. We'll see how it all pans out. But I think, as I said, the serve return dynamic is going to be huge for both. I think Berrettini and Nadal's serve are going to be key, but not just the serves, but how then the opponents return as well. It's just such an important dynamic, and also with I think Nadal and um, the roof being closed is going to be extremely intriguing to see how this one pans out. Looks like we are going to get started soon. Of course, for Nadal, I only dropped the one set before that quarterfinal against Shapovalov, which went to 5. He was 2 sets to love up in that. Ended up having to come. Well, ended up having to win in a fifth set after Shapovalov came back from 2 sets down to level at 2-all. Before that, I'd only dropped that one set against Khachanov. Otherwise, pretty straightforward for the Spaniard. This actually replicates his 2019 US Open run and win. So in the quarterfinals, he was meant to face Zverev as he was in this tournament. But however, in that tournament, Zverev also got upset earlier on. It was Schwartzman who beat him in that tournament. Nadal went on to beat Schwartzman as he did Shapovalov. And then he faced Berrettini in the semi-finals and then Medvedev in the final to win. So obviously, if Nadal was to win today and Medvedev against Tsitsipas, we would have a replay one of that 2019 US Open final, but also Nadal will feel that it might be fate for him to win it, given the similarities to the 2019 US Open run, where he obviously went on to win that and win his 4th US Open crown. We're about to get started here. A bit of a delay in the start. Very much looking forward to this, though. It's going to be an absolute cracker, I think. I think it's going to be really, really exciting. Very much looking forward to it. And yeah, looking forward to seeing how it all pans out. Let me know what you think as well. How do you think this one is going to go? See Matteo Berrettini going to start. He is going to start us off here. So right, here we go. It's Berrettini to start us off. Hold on, they said Berrettini to start off. No, it's going to be Nadal. So obviously a mistake there. Here we go. Nadal to start us off. Big serve from Nadal down the tee, then whips the forehand cross court, slice from Berrettini down the line. Nadal goes into out the forehand and goes long with that. So that's a good start for the Italian. Love 15 here, and already with a little bit of pressure on Nadal in this first game. Extremely interesting stuff already here. Love 15. Yeah, here we go. Love 15 here. Rafa. Goes big down the tee, second serve, then whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini goes backhand down the line, then goes cross court with the forehand. Nadal clips the baseline with the backhand down the line into out forehand. Berrettini going down the line with the forehand. Slice from the Italian. Nadal whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini with the backhand, but goes long, goes into the tram lines. That is a very interesting rally, and I think highlighting the type of tennis we're going to be seeing here. Very, very interesting stuff. Very intriguing. You can just see really the intent from both. Big serve from Nadal out wide, very big serve on that Juice side straight into the Berrettini forehand. He tries to slice that back, actually goes straight into the net. So very impressive from Nadal early doors here. A couple of big first serves getting him out of trouble after being love 15 down. 30-15 here to the Spaniard. Nadal goes down the tee, just goes wide. So it will be a second serve here now for the Italian to have a look at. Here we go, Nadal at 30-15. Second serve goes out wide, clips the top of the net cord, but drops in. So it will be a second serve return for the Italian to have a look at. He'll look to pounce on this. It's definitely going to be a tactic you'd imagine for Berrettini. Nadal's second serve is going to have to be sturdy for sure. He doesn't want to go down the middle of the box, that's for sure. Yeah, second serve into the backhand. Nadal whips the forehand cross court, then backhand cross court from Berrettini. Again, it's a forehand to backhand exchange here. Nadal clips top of the net cord. Berrettini goes big with the forehand. Oh, what a passing shot from Nadal. Clips the baseline with the backhand cross court. Really impressive backhand from Rafael Nadal. Really impressive 40-15 there. And was in a little bit of trouble after clipping the top of the net cord. It sat up nicely for Berrettini. He went cross court with the forehand, but Nadal passing Berrettini at the net with that backhand. Really impressive start to the Spaniard service game. Some good signs there of what we're going to see in these exchanges as well. There'll be a second serve here now for Berrettini to have a look at. Very, very important. Second serve goes into the forehand of Berrettini, goes cross court. Nadal goes very deep with the forehand. Huge forehand from the Italian down the line. Really, really impressive. It was a loopy forehand straight down the middle of the court from Nadal. Berrettini cashes in. Bradley says, "Can you please just show the matches?" I can't show the matches, Bradley, because of copyright. Otherwise, the channel will get taken down. Apologies, but I'm not able to because of copyright issues on YouTube. Right, fantastic stuff from the Italian there, not letting Nadal have anything easy in this opening service game. Nadal goes out wide with the serve, slice, return from Berrettini. Nadal clips the top of the net cord again. Berrettini with the forehand and goes down the line. Nadal just playing about with that net cord at the moment, and he was 40-15 up. It's now juice, and that's not going to be ideal whatsoever for the Spaniard. Needs to be really tight there, and he's had chances to put away the game points and hasn't converted. Berrettini cashing in again with that net cord, coming in and putting away the forehand. That slice return from Berrettini coming in handy there. Nadal probably not liking how low that was, but it's a big serve down the tee from the Spaniard. Advantage now to Nadal, and this is a little bit of a messy game, a lot messier than he would have liked, I think, for sure. Especially when he was 40-15 up, but at the moment, not too much to worry. No breakpoints to save as of yet. Matteo Delgado says Berrettini, so backing the Italian. Big serve from Nadal down the tee. It's a forehand into out from the Italian, then goes cross court. Nadal slicing up the line. It's a slice from Berrettini into the net, though. So a good hold in the end from Nadal. It's a very good start in the end. 1-love. No breakpoints to save. He won't be particularly happy with the fact that he had to, be taken to juice and then go from there. But apart from that, he won't be too unhappy. Let's just say that Nadal with that. Berrettini now to obviously serve as well. This will be, I think, for me, the more interesting dynamic as well. I think what we've just seen there from Nadal's service game is pretty standard. A couple of missed returns from Berrettini. Of course, when Nadal's gone shorter, Berrettini's cashed in. And, Nadal, I think we kind of know what Nadal needs to do in that sense. Matteo says, Delgado says, Vamonos obviously got the same name as you as well, right? Win Predictor says 63% in favor of Rafael Nadal. So that's a big, that's quite interesting. I'm surprised that the percentage is so high for Nadal, honestly. But in saying that, I guess it's interesting. Maybe they're looking at how it matches up as well and the form coming into it. 69% of you have gone for Nadal in this as well. So let's see how it pans out. This is going to be very interesting now. Keep Fam says Nadal to win. Here you go. Berrettini goes down the tee. Big serve. Nadal gets the return back right down the middle and deep backhand cross court from the Spaniard. And Berrettini goes long with the forehand, does he? Yes, he does. He goes long with that forehand. Love 15 here. Very good start from Nadal as well. Good return. The thing is, Berrettini trying to go down the tee there. Nadal's reach on the forehand is so good because the way that he whips with that forehand. It'll be interesting to see how he combats that. Bertini goes down the tee again. Nadal with a very good slice, just managed to get it back in play. Then Nadal goes up the line with the forehand. It's way too good from the Spaniard. Really impressive stuff. Berrettini went cross court there, and Nadal read it straight away on that forehand side. Have a look here. It was a slice, just reaching the Nadal's into out forehand from Berrettini. Nadal goes, I'm getting across to that, and whips the forehand down the line. Beautiful forehand. And it's love 30 here, and Berrettini under a little bit of trouble straight away in his service game at love 30. We go first serve going down the tee. Huge ace from the Italian, much needed as well. 15-30. He won't want to have to save any break points in this opening service game for him. And that's a very good way to stop that from happening by serving like that. 211 kilometers per hour down the tee on the due side. Very impressive from the Italian. Big serve this time. It goes into the nets. It will be a second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. You can only imagine he'll want to cash in here straight away and try and open up break points early in this first set. A huge opportunity. Goes into the forehand side. Nadal whips the forehand cross court, then comes forward, goes again in to win with the forehand this time. And Berrettini goes into the net with the backhand. So 15-40 and a couple of break points here for the Italian to save early on in this set. A huge, huge moment in this set and in this match. And the Berrettini backhand just breaking down there. And that's something I'm sure we will see tested throughout this match. The Nadal forehand cross court is going to be something that Berrettini is going to have to deal with, you'd imagine, throughout. Big serve and stays on his side, so it will be a second serve for Nadal to have a look at. Huge, huge point now coming up here. Can he save that first break point? Second serve into the backhand. Nadal goes down the line with the backhand. Very good depth. Then goes cross court with the backhand. Nadal targeting that Berrettini backhand. Whipping the forehand cross court, good depth, and Berrettini again making the mistake on that side, going into the tram lines, and Nadal gets the early break here. 2-love to the Spaniard. He gets the break straight away here, and that is, I have to say, a big surprise to me, and it just shows that dynamic, the forehand cross court from Nadal into the backhand of Berrettini. Yes, that backhand is improved and has improved, but it's still not at the level required. Bertini's going to have to try and avoid and try and stop Nadal from hitting so many forehands cross court into that backhand corner. And if he does, then he needs to be able to find enough time to run around onto the forehand. So 2-love here, and Nadal with an opportunity to consolidate the break and go 3-love up here. The perfect start it could potentially be for the Spaniard, but needs to look after his serve here as well. Had a bit of a messy game in that first and opening game. Had 2 game points, then got taken to juice. So he'll be hoping to be a lot more solid in this one. Second serve down the tee. Bertini goes up the line with the backhand, goes cross court. Nadal targeting that backhand. Very good depth though on the first backhand from Bertini, clipping the baseline. Nadal being persistent with that forehand. He can do that all day. And Bertini tries to go up the line with the backhand and goes into the net. You can see there Bertini, the eagerness to try and get Nadal onto the backhand side. And he took the risk on the backhand to go up the line there. And that's how desperate he was to get away from that forehand to backhand exchange. Nadal really, really chipping away at the Berrettini backhand. Enough depth there as well to make sure that Berrettini couldn't hit a forehand as well. I think that is a first serve. That will be a let. We're about to find out. Nadal, I don't think he could be any happier really with the start so far. This is the perfect start, really, a break up, 2-love. Yes, it will be a first serve. Very good first serve from Nadal out wide into the backhand of Berrettini. And so far, that backhand of Berrettini's is not holding up well against either both the serve from Nadal out wide to the backhand and down the tee on the ad side, and also really the forehand to backhand exchanges. He's suffering a huge amount at the moment. Big serve from Nadal out wide, and I think that's gone long, so it will be a second serve for Berrettini to have a look at. This is where Berrettini can cash in, especially if the first serve is out to the forehand side. The Italian's got a hammer forehand. Nadal does go to the forehand, surprisingly, and goes cross court with a backhand. Berrettini goes cross court with a forehand to backhand exchange here for Berrettini, and Berrettini goes very deep with that second forehand. Nadal goes just long with the backhand, just missing that baseline. So good, very good play from the Italian for sure. And the right option as well. So 30-15 here. And Nadal will be hoping to go 40-15 up here to avoid the messy 30-all game, and then trying to avoid, again, having to save rate points. Big serve down the tee. Nadal then goes cross court with a forehand. Berrettini with a backhand cross court. Very good depth. Nadal again going cross court with a backhand. Berrettini does well to go up the line with the backhand, then goes down the middle of the forehand. Forehand cross court from Nadal. Nadal then goes cross court again. Berrettini with the backhand up the line. Nadal goes backhand cross court. Berrettini goes cross court with the forehand. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand, and Berrettini goes into the net with that backhand cross court. What a rally! Fantastic from both players. 15 shots. Really good change of direction from both as well. It wasn't one of those boring rallies which was just forehand to backhand or backhand to backhand. No, there was a lot of variations in there. Good change ups from both. Very good control as well, maneuvering each other around the court. In the end, Berrettini making the mistake on the backhand, going into the net. So 40-15 here, an opportunity for Nadal to hold and consolidate the break once again. Big serve down the tee, very big serve, then shorter ball from Berrettini, and Nadal trying to go to the forehand side. Weird tactic from Nadal. Goes backhand cross court, then goes forehand as well into the forehand of Berrettini, and Berrettini puts it away down the line. Not sure why Nadal went into the forehand every shot of that rally when he had the option to go cross court. The shorter ball he went into out with the forehand. Probably should have gone across court straight away. So very, very strange. In terms of points won by shots, interestingly, you can see Berrettini with a superior under 5 percentage. Also, second serve here now for Berrettini to have a look at. It's another game point, but this is a huge point again because Berrettini takes Nadal to juice, and you just never know. He might again miss 2 first serves, and then he's in trouble. Second serve into the backhand. Nadal goes down the middle with the backhand. It's a short backhand, goes up the line, clips the line with the backhand, slices into the forehand of Berrettini. Berrettini goes cross court with the forehand. A slice from Nadal into the backhand corner. Berrettini tries to run around the backhand. He doesn't want to hit a backhand there. He whips the forehand into win, but goes long. Very good defensive play from Nadal, but needs to be careful. Going into that forehand of Berrettini is only trouble, especially when he has a choice there, Nadal. It's not like he's being pushed back. He has the choice to go into the backhand side of Berrettini, and it's been working. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, is what I say. So very good start from Nadal. He consolidates the break. It's 3-love here. Guys, there's over 70 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. You legends, really good to have you here. Please do remember to smash the like button, please, if you don't mind. It really does help us out. It's a big thumbs up button. We are growing as a channel. Any help towards us growing is greatly appreciated. So if you don't mind hitting the thumbs up button, it's a big thumbs up and like button. And if you have already liked the video, thank you very much. Also, if you haven't subscribed yet, please do subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. We are going to be doing Medvedev versus Tsitsipas later on today as well, on top of doing the women's final tomorrow and also the men's final on Sunday. So yeah, as you can imagine, a lot of tennis content on top of doing previews for the women's final and the men's final. We have done a preview for this and for Medvedev Tsitsipas, so do check it out on our channel if you're interested. On top of also, we will be doing reviews for both these matches today as well. On top of collaborations with different channels, we do collabs with The Slice, with Gil Gross. We've got a couple of other people lined up as well. So yeah, some exciting times ahead. So do get involved, become part of the Quality Shot family by liking this video and subscribing to the channel. Thank you very much. Right, here we go. Love 3 here. Berrettini yet to get on the board. A huge game you feel for him. He gets broken here and goes a double break down. It's going to be extremely hard for him in this set. So important he gets on the board here and just gets up and running. The serve didn't, the serve was going into the corners. He was making some first serves, and I was able to read it quite well, which was interesting. But he starts off with a fantastic ace out wide. That's still almost a slice serve really into the corner, into that backhand side of Nadal. Opted to go against going down the tee, which is probably the right option. He doesn't want to go down the tee, even though it is a big serve of his, because that's into the forehand potentially. So an ace to start off. This time goes out wide again and just going long. So it will be a second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. Someone in the crowd moving about, so they stop play. 15 love here. Second serve goes into the Nadal forehand, but that second serve has gone long. So it's 15 all here. And Nadal, you just feel as if Berrettini is a little bit tight early doors here. Potentially maybe feeling a little bit of pressure. I think he knows that this is such a big match in his career. He's made a couple of semi-finals and obviously a Grand Slam final at Wimbledon, just had never been able to go on and win his maiden slam. So big serve again from Berrettini out wide into the backhand of Nadal. Nadal goes flat with the backhand into the net though. So 30-15 here for the Italian. Nadal just goes, oh, that was a chance. Yeah, lots of time on that backhand, just not quite timing it correctly enough. And Berrettini utilizing the slice serve out wide on the juice side, which is a very good tactic to use because it's into the Nadal backhand. Second serve. Oh, second serve coming up here. Here we go. You just feel like Nadal is cashing on the Berrettini second serve. And let's see the return position. Yeah, nicely up there as well. Nadal slaps a forehand cross-court backhand from Berrettini into the net. 30 all. Berrettini looking at the ground to say, what's happened there? That's kicked up. I'm not really sure if it has kicked up or not. 81% of you have gone for Nadal, by the way, very interestingly. I think it will be a lot tighter than that as this match progresses. I don't think Nadal's going to have it all his own way and have a very easy 3-set win, but we'll see how it goes. So far, so good for the Spaniard. Big serve from the Italian down the tee. Nadal goes forehand, but into the net with the return. So 40-30 here. Very good from the Italian. He needs to find his spots with the serve, of course, and he needs to back it up. He's just struggling at the moment to back it up with his ground strokes. He needs to be very solid there. Let's see if he can go big with the serve, and he does again. Yeah, so he's found a little bit of rhythm there on the serve. Huge serve out wide on the ad side, and it's 3-1 here to Nadal. He's still a break up, but Berrettini staying in touch, keeping it to just that break here. So 3-1, Nadal very much in control, and he'll be very happy for sure, Nadal, with how this is panning out so far. But he'll be very weary about the Berrettini serve and know about the forehand as well. I think a couple of sighters to the Berrettini forehand. He doesn't want to get that forehand warmed up because it is a hammer blow for sure. Here you go, Nadal serving at 3-1. Big serve out wide. Slice return from Berrettini. Nadal goes into him with the forehand. It clips the top of the net cord with the backhand. Berrettini and stays on his side. So 15 love to Nadal. And that backhand is clearly struggling a little bit with the huge topspin that Nadal puts on the ball cross court. Even with the roof closed, it's not going to help the backhand side of Berrettini. It's something that is just a little bit of a weakness. And at the moment, Nadal targeting it very effectively. Big serve out wide again to the backhand. Again, Berrettini missing the backhand return, this time going long. So Nadal cashing in on that. 30 love. There's definitely something to be said about going to the backhand too much, where then Nadal ends up almost warming up the Berrettini backhand right there. He eventually struggles to miss anything on it. Big serve out wide to the forehand, very good from Nadal. Then goes into out with the forehand, beautiful from the Spaniard. making Berrettini hit a lot of backhands. It's a shorter ball, and he puts it away into out. Very impressive stuff from Rafael Nadal, and you can just see Berrettini struggling to get into the rallies on the Rafa Nadal serve, and that's exactly what Nadal would like. Keith Farmer says 6-3. Keith Fam, sorry, says 6-3, 6-2, 6-4 to Nadal. So I see. You could be right. Second serve here to Nadal after the first serve. Just goes long, 22 minutes gone here, and 3-1 to the Spaniard. Very much in control of this, but he's had a lot of games. The last 2 games, he's had 40 level, 40-15, and hasn't managed to convert straight away. There's a big serve down the tee. Decent return from Bertini. Whips the forehand, though. Cross court, very good from the Italian. And that's the type of damage he can do on the forehand side. Nadal went out wide. It was a good serve. It's a shorter return, then whips the forehand, but whips it down the line, and it's not in the corner. It actually curves straight into the forehand, and Bertini whips the forehand cross court for a winner. So 40-15. And Nadal, I'm sure, will be thinking now, okay, if I'm going to go down the line like that, I have to really nail it into the corner. I can't, I can't just say I'm going to go down the line and then whip it. I'm going to go straight into the arc of that Berrettini forehand slice from Nadal. Berrettini goes down the line with a forehand, and then Nadal whips the forehand as Berrettini's at the net trying to volley, and volleys into the tram line, does the Italian. That he looks very disappointed, and I can understand why. That was a chance there. He set up the point nicely, going down the line with the forehand, with the approach, coming forward to the net. Yes, Nadal did well to whip that forehand low over the net, and as hard as he did, but Berrettini definitely should have put that volley away. But a good hold in the end for Nadal. 4-1 here, consolidates the break, and so far so good. If you're a Rafa Nadal fan, if you're a Berrettini fan, no need to panic yet. But at the moment, he's down in this first set. Guys, over 80 of you in the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind, and subscribe to the channel if you're not already a subscriber. Thanks to those who have already liked and subscribed. Really do appreciate it, and it really, really does help. You guys are legends for getting involved, so thank you, and great to have you guys tuning in. So interesting, this matchup. I thought, so much talk beforehand about how the serve return dynamic would work, and so far it's everything that people said about how it would be in favor of Nadal in terms of the forehand to backhand dynamic is proving true. On top of also the fact that Nadal is seen as one of the best returners of all time. On top of also someone like Novak Djokovic, who I think we can probably say at the moment is the best returner on tour. But Nadal, he's not exactly in his prime right now, but he's still a phenomenal returner, and he's proving it today against one of the most lethal servers on tour in Berrettini, arguably the best server on tour in a lot of people's eyes. So 1-4 here, and Nadal definitely in front. I mean, he'll think also back to the Shapovalov match and think, look, even if he does win this set, even if he wins the next set, it's not over till it's over. Doesn't want to be in a position, of course, if he gets in front, to concede the lead to how he has done in the past. I need to be careful here. But a second serve, Berrettini hits another double fault. That's interesting. I think that's 3 double faults so far. Goes into the net with that second serve. Obviously, he's trying to put more on it because it's being attacked. No, so it's 2, not 3. Interesting. Very interesting. I think Nadal's making Berrettini think more about that second serve and how hard he hits that. Big serve down the tee, though, from the Italian. That's 15 all. Very, very impressive stuff from Berrettini. That has to be said. That was an extremely clutch point from the Italian after a double fault, hitting that ace down the tee. Really impressive stuff from Berrettini. 15 all here. Goes big down the tee again. Nadal whips the forehand into the forehand of Berrettini. Slice from Nadal into the backhand corner, but Berrettini runs around it and goes with the forehand backhand cross court from the Italian. Nadal goes up the line with the forehand, then goes backhand down the line. Good backhand from Berrettini. Cross court, then slices Berrettini for a winner, is that? Yes, it is. Nadal applauds him and says, well played. Very good from Matteo Berrettini. Managing to win the longer point there. Really impressive, to be honest with you, from from the Italian. Just sliced it across that ball, clips the line, down the line, and an impressive point, 30-15, and maneuvered Nadal quite nicely there. And he gives a little bit of a fist bump, Nadal clapping and applauding, saying, "Yeah, well played." In that point, the reason why Nadal didn't win that point as well, just a couple of quick points on it, is he was going down the middle of the court too much. He was trying to change direction, but wasn't going into the corners enough. Doesn't need to clip the line, but just not really doing enough in that rally to, like trying to go cross court and down the line, but not really. If that makes sense, not quite committing. So it's a return long from Nadal. So 40-15 here, and a very comfortable game so far from the Italian. Big serve down the tee from Bertini. Then a huge into-out forehand after the return from Nadal, goes down the middle. And he is so good at making the next shot of forehand, to be fair, Berrettini, especially on the first serve, because most of the time people are struggling to be able to have time to maneuver that return into his backhand side and with enough pace. So either he runs around it if it's the backhand side, or he does that down the middle, gets round it, and hits a huge into-out forehand. It's to the Nadal forehand. He doesn't care because it's a huge killer blow for a winner. 4-2 here. And Nadal in front. Malcolm says, "You think Nadal a top or bottom?" Personally, I think he a bottom the mountain. He picks his bottom. Nadal has this amazing routine, love it, where he picks out his wedgie. So he does his hair. Then he does his hair, kind of pinches his bottom, kind of gets rid of the wedgie. Wiping his face with a sweatband and stuff. It's great, absolutely great. And it's the same every single point. Like clockwork. Serve down the tee from Nadal, then whips the forehand cross court. Again, going cross court with a forehand. Nadal, Berrettini going with a backhand, trying to access that backhand. Nadal's not letting him. He's just hammering away at the backhand side. Nadal running around the backhand, hammering at the Berrettini backhand, and then goes in to win. Really goes into it with that forehand, clips the line for a winner. Really impressive stuff from Nadal. Really impressive. He's just chipping away at the Berrettini backhand, and I tell you what, it's a real test of how the Italian's backhand is going to hold up, and so far it hasn't quite passed the test. 15 love goes into the body. It's a forehand return from Berrettini, but short. Nadal puts away the volley at the net after the initial approach. Really impressive stuff from the Spaniard. Good little change up there as well, and it's not a bad choice to mix it up with the serve volley either. Good, very good from Nadal to start us off here as well. 4-2 and 30 love, and he's looking quite comfortable on the serve now. To be fair, he started all the service games really well. The issue has been trying to close them out and keep it consistent there. I think sometimes, and he did play a lefty in the last round, might be thinking and gone into a little bit of autopilot of how he played against Dennis, which would have been hitting a lot of forehands down the line, into out forehands to try and access that backhand, obviously, of the Canadians. With Berrettini, he's a righty, so he just needs to keep on chipping away cross court for the most part. Second serve into the body, Nadal going into the forehand of Berrettini, then goes backhand down the line. Backhand from Berrettini, cross court. Nadal whips the forehand, cross court, up the line, goes Berrettini with the backhand. Very good backhand, puts away the volley. That's a very impressive point from the Italian, managing to dictate with the backhand. And he does a little bit of a motion with the backhand to say, this is how I should be hitting it. And that was much better. A bit too short from Nadal there, to be fair, on the ground strokes, and Berrettini cashing in. And really impressive on the backhand side. Went cross court, shorter, dragged Nadal out onto the forehand, then went down the line with the backhand, and then put away the volley at the net. So that's really impressive stuff from the Italian, for sure. 30-15 though, not much to worry about yet for Nadal. Good serve, Dante, fantastic backhand return, clipping the baseline. Berrettini goes cross court with the forehand, and Nadal tries to really pinpoint that backhand cross court. Just missing the baseline, 30 all. A bit of a shake of the head from Nadal. He's not quite happy with how the last 2 points have gone. Outmaneuvered by the Italian, which you wouldn't expect, really, especially on the Spaniard's service game. And as I said, he started off all the service games nicely, but he just struggles to finish them off, and that's exactly what is happening here again. 30 all here, and Nadal's going to have to find some big first serves here, you'd imagine. He does find one into the backhand. Berrettini needs a short return into win forehand. Huge from Nadal, and that's what he needs to do. He needs to just absolutely go hammer and tongs to the backhand, but with good depth. Even, with Berrettini, with that backhand being a weakness, if the ball is shorter into that side, he'll still step in and try and cash in. It's not that weak that Nadal can afford to hit pedestrian ground strokes there, and he hasn't been for the most part. But a couple of points in this game, and that's why he's at 40-30 rather than the game being wrapped up already. But 40-30 here. First serve goes into the net, so it will be a second serve here for Berrettini to have a look at. Can he take Nadal to juice and make this a bit of a messy game for the Spaniard? Yeah, just wiping the sweat off his face with his sweatband there. Berrettini, a big point upcoming, you feel, for Berrettini. He needs to break now, I think, if he wants to have any chance in this set. He doesn't manage to, though. It's a huge second serve. Berrettini goes cross-court with a backhand, and Nadal says, thank you very much. I'm going to gobble that up, and goes down the line with the forehand. 5-2 to the Spaniard. He's in front here, and he is one game away from taking this first set. Rafael Nadal. Berrettini will be serving to stay in the set in the next game. 84% of you have voted for Nadal to win so far. Very interesting. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button, the big thumbs up button. It really does help us out. And do subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. We are going to be doing Medvedev versus Tsitsipas later on today, on top of doing the women's singles tomorrow and the men's singles on Sunday. In addition to also doing on top of doing a huge amount of previews and reviews as well. So do get involved. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Leverity says first set is there 6-3 for Nadal. Now they are 1-1 serve to Berrettini. What? No, what are you talking about? Look at the score. Medical timeout. Who's it for? Right. Right, new balls here at 2-5. Big serve. And the backhand from Nadal going into the net. So 15 love here to the Italian. Good serve out wide. Very good serve. Guys, thank you very much as well for tuning in. Please do remember to hit the like button. There's 100 of you in the chat. Thank you for tuning in. If you have really liked the video, thank you. Big serve from Berrettini out wide. 30 love to the Italian. Good start here to the game. Yeah, thank you. I think a few of you have liked the video. If not, please do remember to smash the like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Really does help us out. And do subscribe to the channel. Hit that subscribe button for more content like this. It's free. It's quick. It's easy. It doesn't cost you anything. Goes out wide. Berrettini gets to the top of the net cord. Nadal with the forehand, with the backhand return. Sorry, even. Berrettini goes down the line with the forehand, but goes into the net. So 30-15 here for the Italian. Big serve down the tee, just missing the line. Or big serve out wide. Nadal clips the baseline with that forehand. Beautiful return from Rafa. And 30 all here. Beautiful forehand on the second serve. Really impressive stuff from Nadal. Putting pressure on Berrettini on the serve and just making him know I'm here. And he's cashing on the second serve, which is really impressive. Big serve down the tee. And Nadal goes into the net with a forehand return. Looks very disappointed, and you can see why, because right onto his favoured side, that forehand side, and actually had time. Looked like he had time as well, just not as solid as he'd like. Gustav saying Rafa doing Rafa things. Yeah, so far he is. Big serve from Berrettini into the net, though. Second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. I think Nadal's going to try and really push here, actually, for this break of serve and to try and get the set done here. Good second serve into the body. Nadal goes cross-court with a forehand, though. Berrettini with a backhand into the net. And when he's in tight situations, that backhand, it really is testing. It's a 50-50 as to whether he's going to miss that, especially on the run as well. It really is a test of his character. Here we go, Juice here. Berrettini at Juice. This is a huge couple of points coming up. Big serve down the tee. Berrettini goes into the forehand. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand. Backhand on the line from Berrettini. Nadal again going up the line with the backhand, but goes into the tram lines. So advantage to the Italian here. Good rally there as well. Managed to go backhand to backhand with Nadal. That's impressive. Yeah, like really solid. And it shows that it is an improved shot. He's not going to miss every backhand, of course, Berrettini, but unfortunately, when it's really tested, when it's really put under pressure, a lot of the times it does crack. That's been the issue. Big serve out wide, and then a slice from Berrettini after the backhand. Oh, very interesting. Nadal going cross-court with a forehand. Bertini slicing the Nadal, making the mistake, going into out the forehand and going long. So 5-3 here, and he'll force Nadal to serve for the set. 80 flex is Rafa versus Medvedev. So I think he is predicting a Nadal-Medvedev final, which I think a lot of people have been predicting, haven't they, recently? Guys, thank you very much as well for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button. It's a big thumbs up button. It's free. Doesn't cost you anything. It really does help us out if you don't mind. Thank you to those who have liked the video. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, please do subscribe. Become part of the QualityShot family to get a lot of tennis content, especially during the Australian Open. Multiple uploads and streams per day. So do get involved with that if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Huge serve from Nadal down the tee. Hit that backhand into the bottom of the net. So 15 love here to the Spaniard. Really impressive stuff. He served well, Nadal, as well. No double fault so far. Obviously, we saw a couple of those against Shapovalov. And to be fair, we haven't seen anything yet anyway of that ilk. Good serve again out wide. This time a slice serve, just going across Berrettini. And again, he has to hit a backhand return. And again, he goes into the net with the backhand. So 30 love here and 2 points away Nadal from this first set. And it would be a very professional set, to say the least, if he manages to get it done like this. Yes, he's had a couple of games where he hasn't quite been clinical, but otherwise he's been pretty good. Another good serve down the tee. That's three first serves in a row for the Spaniard. Big serve down the tee, and Berrettini hits the backhand return once again into the net. So 3 set points here for the 20-time Grand Slam champion. And he will be one step closer to that final if he manages to steal the deal here. Oh, big serve, but clips the top of the base of the net and then goes long. Second serve here now for Berrettini to have a look at, though. So this is definitely a moment the Italian will be looking to cash in. Second serve into the backhand. Good backhand return, actually, to be fair. Decent depth. Nadal did have an opportunity to go round the backhand to go into out and just goes long. Maybe should have gone for the backhand slice instead. Nadal just hit a drive backhand, tried to make it into a forehand, but Berrettini doing quite well there to attack the second serve, to be fair. Was down the middle, but decent depth and decent speed as well on that backhand. It wasn't a loopy backhand, it was a flat backhand, really arrowing back at Nadal. 40-15 and 2 set points still, though. Goes down the tee, good backhand return from Berrettini, even cross court from Nadal, then goes up the line. Berrettini whipping the forehand cross court slice from Nadal into the Berrettini backhand, slicing again, but slicing so short, and the second slice goes into the net. So 40-30, a very tight couple of points from Nadal, 2 set points, and now he has a third opportunity. But Nadal just struggling to be clinical in his service games at times, and yes, he's a break up, and yes, he's got a set point here, but he's just struggled like 3 first serves, playing some clutch tennis, 40 love up, and then a couple of really tight points out of nowhere. And it's when he's got the opportunity to take the game, he just seems to somehow go into this weird mode. Again, very loopy forehand from Nadal, just trying to access the backhand. This time he does. Shorter though, goes up the line with the forehand, cross court from Bertini on the forehand side. He's in the rally, and Nadal makes the big mistake of going into the Berrettini forehand with his own forehand. I'm not sure why he did that. Then it was a forehand cross court from Berrettini. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand, and it sets up a big winner for Berrettini. He goes down the line with the forehand. It's a beautiful forehand from the Italian, and nearly 100-mile-per-hour forehand down the line for a clean winner. Juice here. Nadal has just thrown away 3 set points. He was 40 love up. That's really poor from the Spaniard, and he started playing some pedestrian tennis. I don't know why. He's just started looking really tight. Big serve into the forehand of Bertini, then goes into out with the forehand. Much better from Nadal. Advantage now, and another set point. Much better from the Spaniard. Better depth on that forehand into the open court, and the serve really set it up, to be fair. Fantastic serve out wide, and Berrettini with a short return, and Nadal cashing in there. Shoaib Ahmed says Rafa steamroll on the move, Berrettini under the pump by Rafa. Yeah, for sure. Just Rafa needs to be more clinical. If you're a Nadal supporter, you're watching this thinking, yes, he's playing well, but when he's got the opportunity, he's not been clinical enough. Big serve from Nadal out wide, and Bertini slices into the net. Nadal takes this first set 6-3, and that's a very impressive set on the whole from the Spaniard. A couple of things to work on for sure, like we mentioned. But to be fair, if you're a fan of Rafa and you want him to win, and by watching that, you can't complain. He's taken the first set, and he's got it done here in very good fashion. 6-3, and I'll tell you what, if it keeps on going this way, it will be hard for Berrettini. If Nadal can just continue to play the way that he has the majority of that set, accessing that backhand as he has been, it's going to be very hard for the Italian. Let's look through the sets then for set 1. 5 aces for Berrettini, none for Nadal, but a lot of serves, to be fair, that were unreturnable. So a lot of serves that Berrettini got a racket on, but he's not going to get that back in court, so it ends up going into the bottom of the net or barely getting anything on it, bouncing really after he's hit it on his side. A lot of serves like that. Double faults 2 for Berrettini, none for Nadal, which is a big plus because he has been struggling with avoiding hitting double faults every set to be faced. Normally like 1 or 2 per set. None this set, which is really solid. First serve percentage, 67% for Berrettini, which is not bad. 70% for Nadal, which is really good. Behind the first serve, 81% for Berrettini, so shows how good he's been behind the first serve, only losing 3 points there. For Nadal, 70%, which is pretty good as well, but not obviously quite as good. The big difference here is how both have backed up their second serve. Berrettini's only won 1 point out of the 8 second serves he's had to hit. So that's 13%. That's really, really poor, and shows as well, one, I think that Berrettini's second serve is not elite like his first serve, but 2, that Nadal's returning on the second serve has been really impressive. He's managed to step in and really make himself get into the rally straight away on that second serve. For Nadal, he's won 60% of them, which is actually very good behind his second serve. Nadal, with just that 1 break point, converted it straight away, so clinical in that sense. Winners to unforced errors, 13 for Berrettini, 14 unforced errors for him as well. Winners 7 for Nadal, 5 unforced errors, so a tidy game. Berrettini to start us off in this set, so Nadal will be trailing potentially, of course, as long as Berrettini holds here. Here you go, Berrettini to start us off. Goes out wide and goes long with that first serve. So it'll be a second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. Goes into the backhand. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand, then whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini going cross court with the backhand. Better from Nadal. He's whipping the forehand cross court, but good depth. Then very good backhand cross court as well. Very good depth on both those backhands, and he takes the gamble. He goes into the Berrettini forehand with both those backhands, but he backs himself and really nails the backhand cross court. Berrettini goes into the net with a forehand, so love 15, and he'll be thinking, oh, should have done better there on my forehand. And Nadal will take some confidence from that, thinking, okay, if I go into that forehand, I've got a chance, just need to make sure that I'm nailing it. Big serve down the tee from the Italian. Good slice return from Nadal deep. Berrettini going cross court with a forehand that goes up the line. Chance for a winner, but goes long. A mistake from the Italian. He actually set up the point quite nicely. Nadal made him play for sure. Didn't let him have it easy, but in the end, it sat up quite nicely. The forehand on the line, just missing it. So love 30 and under pressure straight away on his service game at love 30. Obviously, Nadal getting the early break in the first set, managing to take it. He'll be looking to do the same here again. Oh, so first serve down the tee. Nadal gets across. He gets a good slice of the ball there, but goes long with it. And he looks disappointed. He's on his forehand side again. And he just looks, he looks as if, why have I missed that? I should have made that. And I think he's probably right. 15-30 here. Big serve from Bertini again. This time out wide. Very good return from Nadal into the corner. Then cross court from Nadal. Fantastic depth. Bertini struggling on the backhand side to fend him off, and then goes long with the second backhand. So 15-40 and 2 early break points here for the Spaniard. That was really impressive from Nadal. Defended extremely well at the start of the point, then pushed Berrettini back straight away into the backhand corner. Really good depth in that corner as well. And Berrettini's backhand is not holding up in the end. 15-40 here. Really, really important next couple of points, potentially for the Italian. But at this point, of course, the most important at 15-40. Big serve. Nadal makes the return, goes into out, then goes backhand. Down the middle, into in goes Berrettini, goes cross court to the Nadal backhand. Nadal goes up the line with a backhand, slice down the line from Berrettini, and then a huge in-to-win forehand from Rafa Nadal. He gets the early break here. 1-love, and I tell you what, everything is coming up on the Nadal gravy train right now. Nadal is 1-love up, and he is very much in control of this match at a set and a break up. Can he continue in this vein? Because at the moment, he's playing some very good tennis. Berrettini just struggling to handle the game that Nadal is putting together right now. He's just outmaneuvering and navigating past Berrettini very, very well. Thank you very much, guys, as well, for tuning in. Really do appreciate it. Thomas Trotter says, pretty good commentary and stuff. I'm enjoying it. Nice work. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot, Thomas. Thank you for getting involved. Guys, please do remember to like the video if you don't mind. If you are enjoying it like Thomas, do smash the like button to help us out. Really do appreciate it. We are growing, and we will be doing multiple streams and have been throughout the whole tournament. But we'll also be doing Medvedev Tsitsipas later, plus the women's singles tomorrow and the men's singles on Sunday, on top of previews and reviews, etc. as well. And also do hit the subscribe button. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, but it just means that, one, you're part of the QualityShot community and family, and two, it just really helps us out with our growth. We're trying to grow as quickly as possible to 2K subs. So thank you for your support in advance, and appreciate you guys tuning in. All right, first serve from Nadal goes into the net, so it will be a second serve here for Berrettini to have a look at. Surely we'll be looking to step in here, the Italian, and attack it. Does try to step in, backhand, goes into the backhand of Nadal. Very good backhand cross court though from the Spaniard, then whips the forehand cross court slice from Berrettini down the middle. Nadal goes into out with the forehand, then goes down the line with the backhand. Backhand from Berrettini. Nadal accessing that backhand, whipping to the backhand side, really trying to hammer away at it. He's forcing Berrettini to hit as many backhands now as possible. Berrettini goes up the line with the backhand. Again, Nadal whipping the forehand into the backhand side. Just relentless Nadal with the forehand into the backhand corner. Just kept on whipping it in the end. And that rally thought, okay, you know what? I'm not going to mess about here. I'm going to keep on making you play to that backhand. I can do this all day. And Berrettini makes the mistake going backhand into the net. Anil says, hello, thanks for the commentary. No problem. Thank you very much for tuning in, Anil. Good to have some new faces in the chat as well. Always great to see. 15-love here. And then Nadal very much in control, obviously, in this match so far. A set and a breakup is a good serve out wide. And Berrettini goes into the backhand. Berrettini with the backhand goes into the net. Good slice serve out wide, 170 kilometers per hour. And that's such an effective serve to Berrettini. It really is, because it keeps low as well, the serve. And on his backhand, he doesn't want to be hitting it that low. Um, Also doesn't like it to be rearing up at his shoulders either. It's a type of backhand that is a weakness, and it means that, as much as he can get it in that sweet spot as possible, the better at waist height. Big serve out wide, flatter serve from Nadal, and it's a slice return on the forehand side from Berrettini. Short return. Nadal puts away the shorter ball, whipping the forehand cross court into the open backhand and vacant area of Berrettini's. Really impressive stuff. Berrettini doesn't even bother chasing that one. So 40 love here and 3 game points. Nixon D says, go, 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 Rafa. Yeah. So far, it is go, 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 Rafa, to be fair. Playing some really inspired tennis. Big serve down the tee. Good from Berrettini, though. Fantastic back. So what a forehand return, from the Italian. Big serve from Nadal down the tee, but into the Berrettini forehand. And the forehand return is big. Goes into out to the Nadal forehand, and Nadal makes the mistake in the net. Dumps that forehand in the end. So 40-15 here. Nadal's had a lot of 40-11, 40-15 games, and he's made it messy. Can he just be clinical here? Tries to go down the tee, misses the first serve. It's a second serve here for the Italian to have a look at. You just feel that every time Nadal serves, even though he is a break and a set up, he just doesn't quite manage to always be clinical behind it. There's always a slight chance. Good second serve into the backhand. Very good forehand, though, from Nadal in to win. And Berrettini with the backhand into the net. So that's very impressive from the Spaniard. Clinical, like he should have been there. So he's a set and a break up and consolidated it at 2 love here in this second set. Much, much better from Nadal as well. And needs to do that a lot more in the service game. And if he does that in this set, you just can't see Berrettini coming back into it. Interesting average topspin rate. And that's very interesting. Berrettini hits his forehand with the same amount of topspin as Nadal on the forehand side. But on the backhand side, Nadal with a lot more, which is why he has a higher margin for error on that backhand side. But interesting, right? Because I would say his forehand, he hits harder. Berrettini for the most part. But the topspin rate's the same. So really interesting. Very, very interesting, to be fair. You wouldn't expect that, but I think he just hits through the ball even harder. So the topspin is the same, but he's hitting it with slightly more velocity. And Nadal with a very good forehand return into the Berrettini backhand. And Berrettini makes the mistake on the backhand going into the net, trying to go cross court there. That backhand is really being tested. 11 unforced errors on the backhand for Berrettini so far. And Nadal is just not letting up. He's just being savage, really, when it comes to the forehand to backhand exchange. At times, he's just relentless, not changing up at all. Huge serve, though, from the Italian out wide, 196 kilometers per hour out wide. And Nadal tries to move, but then thinks, whoops, that's gone straight past me like a bullet. 6 aces to the Italian so far. None for the Spaniard, but some very good serving. A lot of unreturnable serves. I'd love some stats to be added to tennis stats, unreturnable serves, and also forced errors. Surely has to be at some point. Very good serve down the tee. Good return, though, from Nadal down the middle with the forehand. Then goes up the line with the backhand. Berrettini goes into him with the forehand. Good backhand from Nadal. Fantastic backhand cross court into the forehand corner of Berrettini. And Berrettini has a fantastic forehand, but he doesn't have a particularly good running forehand. And he hits that forehand into the net. So 15-30 and Nadal changing it up nicely there. Nadal's a master at obviously exploiting his opponent's weakness, but also about managing to play to his strengths at times as well in the right way. So there he knows the backhand cross court's his best option and his strongest shot from that position. So he thinks, okay, I need to hit this, but I'm going into the forehand. So if I hit that, I need to make sure I hit it at a big enough angle and deep enough that it's going to force Berrettini into an uncomfortable position. Good second serve, whipping forehand, though, from Nadal. And then Nadal goes up the line with the forehand after the cross-court backhand from Berrettini. Beautiful stuff from Nadal. Here we go. 2 break point opportunities for Nadal to go a double break up. This is crazy. Thomas says, sounds like Rafa is sharp. If it goes 4 or 5 sets, then I might start to worry. Rooting for Nadal. A bit of a secret for those of you who haven't subscribed to the channel before or are new to the channel, big serve from Bertini down the tee, so saves a break point like it's nothing there. Another break point here for Nadal, but a very good start for Berrettini there to save that first one going down the tee. I am actually a Rafa supporter, but I tried to stay relatively neutral during the commentary, obviously. And then, I'm a fan of tennis first and foremost. So, whoever plays a better tennis should win. Big serve into the forehand of Nadal. The forehand goes long. Oh, I can't believe it, Nadal. He knows that was a huge opportunity to go double break up there. It was a big serve from Berrettini out wide on the ad side, 200 kilometers per hour. Nadal, though, he made good contact with the forehand, and you can just see on his face and the shout after that he knows there's a big, big chance. Juice and 2 break points saved, and it's a huge serve again from Berrettini down the tee, 200 kilometers per hour into the forehand again of Nadal, and Nadal gets something on it, just clipping the top of the net, so not managing to make it. Advantage to Berrettini, game point after saving 2 break points. This will be a very good hold in the end if he manages to hold here and just keep it at that singular break. Big serve from Berrettini down the tee, slice from Nadal, very deep into the middle, very, very big forehand from Berrettini, but then whips the second forehand long cross court. Oh, big mistake from the Italian. Doesn't manage to convert the game point. We're back to juice. Adil says, looks like it's going to be a straight set win for Rafa. Yeah, it could be. It could be. I mean, obviously a long way to go, and a lot of people would have thought that when he played against Shapovalov, right? And then against Shapovalov, unfortunately, and me being, as I said, a bit of a Rafa fan, I was doing commentary on it, and I was trying so hard not to just explode on Rafa after being 2 sets of love up and giving it up. Oh, what a miss from Berrettini. It's a huge serve out wide. Nadal with the slice, a very short slice return on the backhand. Berrettini steps in. It's a chance to put away the point on the forehand. Goes into it and goes into the tram lines. He misses a very easy opportunity there to make. And, I'm bringing up another game point. So you're just looking at that thinking, how has he missed that? Another breakpoint opportunity here for Nadal. Breakpoint number 3 in this game. Big serve from Berrettini down the tee. Slice from Nadal, shorter though. Berrettini goes huge with the in-to-win forehand. Nadal with a passing opportunity. He goes backhand cross court. He just misses it. He goes into the tram lines. Drama so far in this game. Berrettini coming into the net there, and the forehand was good. Nadal on the stretch with that backhand almost makes it, and he looks like he's giving the look of death really across the net, not to Berrettini, but more at that passing shot to say he should have made that. And he's dialed in here, though. Both players are at juice. Big serve to the forehand, and Nadal goes in to win, then whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini slices down the line, good slice. Nadal slices up the line as well, into out from Berrettini. Then forehand cross court from Nadal. Nadal trying to access the backhand, but can't. Berrettini just making sure he's making a lot of forehands here in to win. Then Nadal goes cross court with the backhand, goes up the line. Backhand from Berrettini into the net, and there we go. Nadal's patient there, really, really patient. He goes, okay, right, you're on the front foot in the rally. Okay, I'm going to stick with you. Goes cross court with the backhand. Berrettini goes, okay, I'm going to go up the line with the forehand. Nadal goes, thank you very much. I'm going to whip this forehand now cross court. This is the chance and opportunity to access your backhand, so that you're on the stretch. And he goes into the net. Here we go. Advantage to Nadal. Another break point. Big serve out wide. It's a loopy return. Oh, what a miss from Berrettini. What a miss. It was a huge serve from Berrettini out wide. Nadal whips the forehand. It's loopy. It's going into the backhand side of Berrettini. He goes round the backhand. It's a big opportunity, an easy forehand really on the rise to hit an in-to-win forehand. He goes long with that forehand. He is now a double break down here at 3-love down in the second set. Nadal is making the Berrettini serve look very average here. And it's not average. It's a phenomenal serve. But Nadal is just having so much success on it. And so far, it couldn't have gone better, this match so far. Thomas says, your support and rooting for Rafa is cool. I mean, it's not going to make you lie about the facts of the match. That's true. Yovo Savage says Rafa. I mean, you say that, Thomas, but a lot of people can be really biased. And that's why, for example, like football commentary, like professionals, not like me, obviously, they do obviously support a team. But if you notice, they're very unbiased and they don't talk about it on commentary because, otherwise people get really annoyed and they think they're being biased towards their own team. Sometimes it actually makes the commentator or pundit actually, a lot more critical towards their own team, which is quite funny as well. Guys, over 120 of you in the chat. Really do appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for getting involved. Nadal set and 3-love up here. Let's see what's the percentage in the poll. 85% of you have voted for Nadal to win. But yeah, 125 of you in the chat. So fantastic to have you guys tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button, please, if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Thank you to those who have already liked the video. It does really help. Believe it or not, with the algorithm, with helping the channel grow. Same with subscribing. Subscribing is a huge help. It's free, subscribing and also liking the video. But it does really help us out. And if you want more tennis content, very regular tennis content, at the moment we're doing multiple videos per day covering the Australian Open. But if you want regular content covering Masters, for the French Open, Wimbledon, US Open, everything in between as well, Masters, ATP Tour Finals, etc., then do click the subscribe button and also click the notification bell if you want to get alerted to the new uploads and also streams as well. Second serve here, though, for Bertini to have a look at as Nadal goes long with that first serve. Second serve into the backhand of Bertini tries to go into the backhand of Nadal, but whips the forehand. Cross court. Oh, beautiful from Berrettini. Nadal goes up the line with the forehand, and that's a risk. It's a risk he took. And as I said, he needs to nail that because if he does hit that forehand down the line, Berrettini will cash in on the forehand cross court if it's not good enough, and it wasn't there from Nadal. Interesting. It was a short ball from Berrettini. I'm not sure why Nadal didn't just whip the forehand cross court to the backhand side. It's a bizarre choice. He's done that twice, I think, in this match so far, and both times he's come undone, really. But yeah, double break up here. Love 15. Needs to be professional if he can go 4-love up here. You just think, surely no way back in this set. But Berrettini had a little inroad here, so they'll be looking to cash in, especially as it's another second serve for him to have a look at here as well at love 15. You just feel it's now or never for Matteo Berrettini here at love 3 in a double break. Good second serve into the backhand. Nadal goes into out with the forehand, then goes down the line with the backhand. Into out again, Nadal. Berrettini goes cross court with a forehand slice from Nadal. Oh, he tries to slice with a drop shot, actually, it looked like. Berrettini running towards the net. Love 30 here. Big opportunity for the Italian. Really big opportunity in the next 2 points to open up a break point. Nadal needs to find that first serve again. It's deserted him the first 2 points, and Berrettini's cashed in. And it's funny because you had a couple of longer rallies and you'd expect Nadal to win those. He hasn't, oddly enough. He just made a couple of the wrong decisions, and that's it. And that's what happens at this elite level. Made the wrong decision, and that's it. Points gone. Big serve out wide, and it's a slice return on the forehand from Berrettini. Huge in-to-win forehand from Nadal. Berrettini slicing on the backhand, but slices into the net. Thomas says, okay, good point. Yeah, interestingly, Berrettini not slicing a lot on that backhand. That's because historically, it's not a good idea to slice to Nadal. He likes actually the slice. He likes picking up on it and then whipping the forehand off in return to someone's slice. And he has a lot of success with it as well. But maybe a tactic Berrettini should use more often. He's got a good backhand slice, to be fair. That first serve going long, so it will be a second serve again here. Berrettini with an opportunity to open up 2 break points here if he manages to capture this next point. Second serve goes into the backhand. Cross court goes Berrettini. Yeah, Nadal goes cross court with the forehand. Into out with the forehand, goes backhand up the line. Slice again from Berrettini, but this time into net. Maybe he shouldn't slice. Maybe I'm wrong because that's 2 slices in a row into the net. It's funny, isn't it? You say something and then it doesn't happen. And you think, okay, maybe you're wrong. So that's the beauty of being able to talk about it after, isn't it? Hindsight's a beautiful thing. Yeah, Berrettini just roaring to his box. 30 all here. Big serve. Oh, big serve from the Spaniard. And after being love 30 down and 2 second serves later, plus plus another first serve there from Nadal. Goes down the tee, 40-30. Huge stuff from Nadal. Really impressive stuff. You go 40-30, big point here. Nadal to consolidate the second break here. It will be another second serve, though. Thomas says, just checked out your channel. Looks great. Lots of vids on multiple sports. Your cricket vids would help me learn about it. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah. I appreciate that a lot. 40-30, big serve down the tee from Nadal. Good, though, from Berrettini. Just sticking the rally backhand up the line, into out from Nadal. Goes up the line with the backhand cross court from the Italian, cross court from Nadal, whipping it. Then again, cross court from Nadal, whips the forehand cross court. It's a fantastic rally slice from Berrettini. Nadal goes cross court with the backhand. Oh, fantastic from Berrettini with the forehand on the line. Slice short. Nadal slices to the net. Comes forward. Oh, what a point. What a point from both players. That is unbelievable stuff from Nadal and Berrettini. In the end, it was a shorter slice from Berrettini. I think he was just trying to survive at that point. Nadal comes forward, hits the approach, slice to the net. And Berrettini just can't get anything on it. He's in no man's land, really. 19 shots. It was a beautiful rally. Only 19 shots, you might say, because we've seen longer in this tournament. But the way that they moved each other left to right and then back and forward was beautiful. Really, really was. And on the stretch, fantastic point. But Nadal gets it done. So he's 4-love up here. And he's consolidated the double break as well. Really impressive stuff from the Spaniard. Trisha Misra says, hi, you are amazing. Love you so much in capitals. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. 140 of you in the chat. Amazing to have you guys on. Appreciate it. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. Big thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Appreciate it. Here we go. Bertini serving at love 4 down. So he's definitely under the cosh here. You would imagine that this set is probably gone at 4-love down and a double breakdown, but you never know. I think really Berrettini should be thinking about the third set, I'd imagine. Big backhand from Nadal cross court, and then a beautiful, oh, what a backhand from Nadal cross court. It's that drive backhand that he hits at times. He's hit that like an absolute bullet. 164 miles, that's 100 mile per hour backhand cross court from Nadal, and on his perceived weaker side as well. So, and when he hits that backhand like that, you just know he's in form. Love 15, big backhand down the middle from Nadal. Fantastic forehand there from Berrettini cross court. Nadal slicing, sticking in the rally here. And then the second slice goes just inside the baseline, into out goes Berrettini. Nadal has an opportunity to whip the forehand, goes up the line, but goes long with it. So very interesting from Berrettini there. He took the gamble, went to the Nadal forehand, and it paid off. Right, 15 all here. Big serve from Berrettini down the tee. What a serve. What a serve, eh? I mean, just give me that serve right now, please. Beautiful serve down the tee, 207 kilometers per hour and 30-15 up here. He's just looking to get on the board here, Berrettini. Just get up and running in this set. And yeah, I mean, it's a long way back to come in the set, but you never know. Needs to give himself the best possible opportunity. Huge from Berrettini. Slice from Nadal, and then an approach shot into the forehand corner from Berrettini. Nadal whips the forehand, but it's an easy volley at the net. Puts it away very well. So 40-15 here. And a very, very good start to this service game for the Italian. And he'll be thinking, I need more of these, especially in the third set, considering it looks like this set's probably gone for him. Big set. Well, that third set's going to be so big, especially for Nadal, given that he's given up 2-set leads in the past. You'd imagine he's going to come out swinging. Yeah, big serve. And the forehand return was actually very close to the baseline, but it's just gone long. So 4-1 up here. And Rafa Nadal is 2 breaks up and very much in control of this set. But Berrettini stays in, well, I say touching distance, but not really. Stays at least in contention to do something. It had to be miraculous, but he's on the board here. So 4-1 to Nadal and serving to go 5-1 up here. This really couldn't have gone any better for Nadal so far, genuinely. I mean, I didn't think it was going to be like this. I thought, as I think someone said earlier at the start of the stream, that they thought it was Nadal had a 60% chance of winning. Now, Emphasis gave him more of a chance. I think it was 64%. But even then, right, 60 or 64%, you don't expect him to be 6-3 in that first set and then 4-1 up and a double break up in the second set. So I think it's been really impressive from Nadal. I think Berrettini has been underwhelming. I think he's just been outmaneuvered. I don't think he's played bad tennis. I think he's probably, unfortunately, just shackled by his limitations really in his game. And what Nadal's done is he's really exploited the limitations in the Berrettini game, and the best do that. And if you look at Djokovic, for example, Djokovic did exactly that. Every match that he's had against Berrettini, French Open last year, US Open last year, they played against each other as well. Both those matches, Djokovic at the Wimbledon final, Djokovic just exploited every weakness available that Berrettini has, and the best players are able to do that. That's exactly what I feel like Nadal has done pretty much throughout this whole match. Saeed Nasir says Rafa to win, and Adil says Josh CT was the guy who said Berrettini over Nadal. Fair enough. 4-1 and a double break up here. Guys, please do remember to like the video if you haven't done so already. Thank you if you have done so already. And also do subscribe to the channel as well. Really does help us out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in, your legends, and thanks for your support. Greatly appreciated for sure. 4-1 up here and serving for 5-1. Serving to consolidate the double break in this second set. Nadal, it's so far been surprisingly plain sailing, but we'll see how the rest of the match goes. Still a way to go. Good return from Berrettini, very deep there. Then Nadal whips the forehand up the line. Well, Nadal goes down the line with a backhand slice from Berrettini cross court. Nadal whips it cross court into the backhand of Berrettini. Very good from Nadal. He whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini goes down the middle of the backhand, and Nadal just deflects that backhand with his own backhand cross court, and he backs himself on the backhand side. I mean, it just shows how well he's playing, that he's able to really trust himself on the backhand, and it's a really good backhand as well. Hasn't driven through it. It's more of a deflector, but placed beautifully into the court there. 15 love here to the Spaniard. First serve goes into the net, so it will be a second serve here. This is where Berrettini's had success. Berrettini's had success returning the second serve, and you just imagine that he's thinking, please give me at least 2 second serves to have a look at. And it's a fantastic return, to be fair, from Berrettini. Not a huge one, but a very good one. Nadal goes again with the backhand cross court, and he's cashing in here, Nadal, with the backhand. Berrettini goes up the line with his own backhand, and that rally, Nadal says, okay, I'm going to utilize my backhand cross court angle again. And he's backing himself against the Berrettini forehand. And the reason why is because he's managing to find this beautiful angle on the backhand in the last few games, and he's dragged Berrettini out, and Berrettini's gone down the line with the forehand. And he's ended up going very long. So 30 love here. And is that 40 love? No. I thought that was an ace from Nadal out wide. He's just missed it. So it will be another second serve for Berrettini here. So this will be the 2 second serves he would have hoped for. The first one not going according to plan. Will this one? Second serve into the backhand side of Berrettini. Forehand. Oh, goes cross court. Berrettini goes cross court with a backhand. Huge forehand on the line. Then backhand up the line from Nadal, comes to the net, and Berrettini slices into the net in the end. So 40 love dumping that slice into the net. It's interesting, that slice from Berrettini hasn't worked. He hasn't utilized it a lot because, as I said, it's not really a tactic that works against Nadal, and everyone knows it on tour. But when he has tried to slice, and normally his slice is very good, he's just struggled to execute it. Here we go. Big serve from Nadal, goes down the tee. Good return from Berrettini. Fantastic depth on that return. Just whips the forehand, Berrettini, right at the feet of Nadal. Very good return. Much, much better from the Italian. 40-15 and 1 game point saved. 2 more, though, here for Nadal. Keith Fam says Nadal 6-3, 6-2, 6-3. He's revised his score, but it's still a straight set win for Nadal, to be fair. Sub-Zero says, come on, Berrettini, what are you doing? He's just being outplayed here, Sub-Zero, to be honest. Big serve down the tee from Nadal. Short return from Berrettini. Into out goes Nadal. And Berrettini slaps the forehand wide. So 5-1 here. And Nadal very much in control of this set and this match so far. He is a set and a double break up here in this match. And 5-1 here. Berrettini will have to serve to stay in the set. A huge amount of pressure now. And it'll be interesting to see how Berrettini handles it, especially going into the third set. I can't perceive this set not going the way of the Spaniard. I mean, it would be a huge shock and an incredible comeback if Bertini manages to somehow come back from here. But I can only imagine that that's not going to be the case. But we shall see, I guess. We go 1-5 here. Bertini serving, goes out wide and just long. That was a great return from Nadal. Goes cross court and clips the corner of the court there. He'll be a bit disappointed that the first serve wasn't in now. Second serve here for him to have a look at, though. The second serve goes into the forehand. Nadal comes forward, whips the forehand into out. Oh, beautiful from Nadal. And Berrettini goes into the net with the forehand. It was actually a first serve because it was a let, that first delivery. So it was a 211 kilometer per hour serve. Nadal just swatted it back like it was nothing, to be honest with you. Really impressive. He's starting to see the ball really well, you can imagine. Seeing it like a beach ball is a saying, isn't it? Lot 15 here. Big serve down the tee. Nadal with a slice return on the backhand, but just drifts into the tram lines. So 15 all, and Berrettini will breathe a sigh of relief there to get a free point. He hasn't had many of those on the serve in the last few games, and that's why he's a double break down. Here we go, big serve incoming, is that? 15 all? Yeah, he finds it. It's a slap from Nadal back. Nadal then whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini goes in to win. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand. Berrettini whips the forehand cross court, but it's way too short. Nadal steps in and puts away the backhand. It's a fantastic drive backhand down the line from Nadal, puts away the shorter ball. Berrettini's interestingly been pushed back on that forehand side. So before he was really driving through the forehand, Nadal is actually managing to force Berrettini to hit this kind of loopier topspin forehand. It's been very short cross court. 164 kilometers per hour, fastest backhand apparently for Nadal, personal record at the Australian Open. Short forehand return from Nadal. Berrettini puts away that shorter ball with a drive forehand into the open court. 30 all, much better from the Italian, but too little too late. You just feel at 5-1 down here in the second set. As I said, I think he's going to have to be thinking about the tactics that he should be employing in the third set now and try and implement them and practice them now, really. That's what I would be doing at 5-1 down. Big serve out wide. Nadal goes down the middle, then a slice from the Spaniard. Forehand cross court from the Italian. Nadal goes long with the backhand, tried to change direction, then Nadal and go down the line. Just mistiming that backhand. So 40-30 in game point here for the Italian. And a chance to at least force Nadal to serve for the set here. Big serve from Berrettini out wide. He's made a beautiful ace out wide. Really, really big from the Italian. Found the corner there. So it is 5-2 to Rafael Nadal. Berrettini managing to hold serve there, and he will be serving now Nadal for the set, and a 2-set-to-love lead here at 5-2 up. Thanks very much, guys, as well for tuning in. 120 of you in the chat. Fantastic to have so many of you here. Please do remember to smash the like button if you don't mind. It's a big thumbs up button. If we can get to 50 likes, that would be great. So that means that less than half of you need to like the video. But if you all like the video, then we can get to 100. That should be the real goal. But yeah, please do like the video if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Doesn't cost you anything. It's quick, it's free, it's easy. It's a big thumbs up button. And same with subscribing as well. If you want more content like this, really, really does help us out liking and subscribing. So I do appreciate it. And if you're liking this stream, then yeah, get involved, help us out, and yeah, you'll have more content like this as well. So really do appreciate it. We will be doing the Medvedev Tsitsipas match later on top of also the women's final tomorrow and the men's final as well, in terms of commentary and watch-alongs like this, but also be doing previews and reviews as well for each of the matches. So keep an eye out for those. And if you're subscribed, then you can click the bell notification as well to get alerted to when those videos and streams are live and also being uploaded. Very interesting here as well, I feel, in terms of how this match has panned out so far. As I said, I just didn't think it was going to be as straightforward as this for Nadal, but so far so good. But I think you got to say that cautiously if you're a Nadal fan, just because of how that previous match against Shapovalov went, how the quarterfinal against Tsitsipas went last year when he blew the 2-set lead and then lost. Berrettini is no one to be trifled with, and yes, he's had a lot of success, but he needs to keep up that level, you imagine. Anyway, 15. Oh, that's a fantastic serve from Nadal. Short return from Berrettini, and it's a backhand opportunity for Nadal to put it away down the line. Misses it, goes into the tram line. So love 15 here. 5-2 up, obviously serving for the set. He is a double break up, so yeah, I mean, he's got a cushion, but you just imagine he'd want to get it done here now. Doesn't want to be messy at 5-2 and go to 5-3 and then 5-4, and then, he's serving again, and it's just not ideal. Wants to get it done now. Big serve out wide. Good return from Berrettini on the backhand, but Nadal goes down the line with the forehand, rushes Berrettini, and Berrettini hits the forehand into the net, and just a little bit of a grimace to his box. Interestingly, there was a little bit of talk about a medical timeout. I don't know whether it was for Nadal or Berrettini, but in the end, it didn't happen. I'm just wondering whether that might happen at the end of the set for whoever it was for. Big serve from Nadal out wide, 30-15. And the Spaniard very much in control. You can just feel the confidence oozing out of him. That's his first ace of the match as well. He'll be happy with that. Hasn't served bad. He served really well. Just Berrettini's managed to get a racket on all of them, whether it's been returned or not returned. Fantastic forehand into out from Nadal. Backhand cross court from Berrettini again. This time going up the line. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand, then goes down the line. Berrettini goes up the line with a backhand. Nadal whips the forehand cross court. Huge backhand from Berrettini and a fist bump to his box. That is much better from the Italian. There's a whip forehand from Nadal. It wasn't really as deep as it probably should have been. I mean, it was deep enough, just not really dragging him out. And then there's a fantastic backhand, clips the line with that backhand cross court. The Italian 30 all here, putting pressure on Nadal on this service game. Nadal's going to have to come up with some big first serves here to ensure the hold and sealing of this second set here as well. He needs to go 2 sets to love up. I just feel he needs to get it done now, just to avoid any, why, just unnecessary, isn't it? Expending a lot of energy. All good from Berrettini, though. He's on the front foot here. Clips top of the net cord. Nadal. It's a slice from Berrettini long. Oh, very unfortunate. The net cord probably actually helped Berrettini there, to be fair. But he slices long. So a set point here for Nadal at 40-30 up. And Berrettini just giving himself a bit of a pep talk in Italian. Eyes closed while he's walking back to his mark. So 40-30 here. Nadal with a chance to go 2 sets to love up here if he seals this next point. Big serve down T, just missing it. So it will be a second serve here, though. Berrettini will be thinking, thank you, God, for the second serve opportunity. That's a big second serve from Nadal. That's 171-kilometer second serve. That's a lot of people's first serves at times, right into the body as well. Berrettini goes long with that forehand. It's 6-3, 6-2 here. Nadal is 2 sets to love up, and he's very much in control here. And he's got an opportunity to get it done here in straight sets now. Berrettini will be serving first in the third set. And for Nadal, he very much is in control. He's broken the first service game of Berrettini's each of the first 2 sets. he'll be looking to do the same, I'd imagine, in this third set as well. Or can Berrettini for once get in front? Because if you imagine, Berrettini hasn't been in front in any of the sets so far. So the first two sets, Nadal's been in front in both from the start, whether he's been serving first or Berrettini's been serving first. Right, let's go into the stats for set two. 4 aces for Berrettini, one for Nadal as well. First set percentage, 82% for Berrettini, really impressive, and 50% for Nadal. So that's dropped a little bit, to be fair. He'll be hoping to get that back up to where it was in the first set. First set points won at 64% is not bad. 57%. Look at the difference here. So even though Berrettini's first serve percentage is actually up by quite a bit, he's been winning less points behind the first serve. That's because Nadal's returned the first serve really well. He started to get a good read on the Berrettini first serve. He's returned exemplary, to be fair, and that's why he managed to get the double break. In terms of second serve points won, he's only won 1 point out of 5, Berrettini. And for Nadal, 82% of second serve points won, though, so only lost 2 behind the second serve. Winners to unforced errors, look at this, 8 winners to 9 unforced errors for Berrettini. So not poor, not great either, though. But, obviously you want more winners and unforced errors, but, it's not horrific. And then in terms of winners and unforced errors for Nadal, 8 winners to 2 unforced errors. So very tidy from Nadal. 2 unforced errors is really good. 8 winners, obviously not bad as well. In terms of the net points, neither came to the net, interestingly, actually. And I just wonder whether that's a tactic that potentially either could use at times. Nadal probably won't change at the moment because he doesn't need to. But yeah, we'll see. Thomas Shaw says, what connection is updating the stats automatically? Just curious. Tennis24.com. Keith Pham says 6-2, 6-3, 6-3. Yeah, let's see. Guys, well, thank you very much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Thanks to those who've already liked and subscribed. Do appreciate it a lot. If you haven't done so already, if you don't mind smashing the like button and subscribing, both are quick and free and easy to do. Doesn't cost you anything and just helps us with the growth of our channel. We are growing a lot. We're looking to hit 2K subs if possible by the end of the Australian Open. So any help towards that is greatly appreciated. And yeah, as I said, doesn't cost you anything. And if you don't mind, it takes you 2 seconds as well. And it just makes a big difference. It's really pelting down in Australia, in Melbourne. So that's why we have the roof on. And so far, the roof has actually not particularly helped Berrettini so far anyway. It's been a very, very good start from Nadal here. And he's just in control. He's in control. It's going to be interesting to see whether he's able to get in front Berrettini. We haven't seen Nadal behind in a set yet. Obviously, there's a different type of pressure being behind. He's managed really well to be in front no matter what. So obviously the first set, it was Nadal serving first, and he managed to hold and then be in front throughout that set. The second set, he broke straight away with Berrettini serving first. But in this third set now, it will be Berrettini again serving first. So you just think if Berrettini holds serve, goes 1-love up, one, that will give Berrettini confidence because he'll think, okay, I'm in front here, and 2, you'll put pressure on Nadal, right? Serving second is never easy, I feel anyway. Obviously, these guys are used to serving second as well. It's not like the end of the world for them. But I do think if you're serving second, you're chasing, and then you're love 30 down in your service game, you think about it a lot more, I feel. So Nadal, so far so good. Nothing to worry about. He's 2 sets of love up. No reason to think that he doesn't have the momentum with him and shouldn't get done in straight sets. But got to be cautiously confident, I think, if you're a Nadal supporter, which everyone knows I'm a little bit of a Nadal supporter. Quite a big one, to be fair. But I can say safely that, this isn't over yet. Nadal needs to... Until Nadal's a break-up in this set, I think, it's still very, very dangerous. And I think he's going to have to be careful for sure. Cannot afford to slip up or take his eye off the ball here, Nadal, at all. Keep 6-3, 6-2, 6-3. So he's predicting a 6-3 here, so that'll be a single break. if I'm not mistaken. Will it? No, Berrettini serving first. That'll be a double break actually. Right, here we go then. Berrettini to start us off. Bertini will be thinking, please let me have some fantastic first serves here if possible. Let's look at the poll as well. 86% of you voted for Nadal. Interesting. Big serve from Bertini, just missing the first serve. Here we go. So this is where Nadal will be thinking, it's your first service game, and I keep on breaking you on it. It's a second serve. I'm going to cash in. Let's try to. Into the backhand. Very good backhand cross court from Nadal. Good forehand from Berrettini, cross court. Slice from Berrettini, cross court. What a forehand from Nadal. Unbelievable. And that's what he's trying to be. That's what he's been trying to do actually throughout this whole match. And it hasn't quite worked. Is that running forehand down the line, but pinpoint right into the corner. A lot of the times it's been into the Berrettini forehand, but this time he just whips it, and he whips it so quickly at such velocity right into the corner. He's got absolutely no chance there, Berrettini. Love 15. Big serve down the tee, though, from the Italian. Yeah, the serve is too good from Berrettini. The return by Nadal going in to the tram lines. He's broken his racket, I think, maybe, or his strings are gone. So he'll be changing his racket. Just talking to himself in Spanish here, Rafa. Very colourful rackets Nadal has. Obviously, it's Babolat. I'm pretty sure he's got I don't think it's a pure error anymore. I think he's changed it. I think it's now a pure strike. It's a Babolat. He used to have the yellow and black pure arrow, which obviously became really famous, and loads of people ended up buying them. I bought one as a kid as well, to be fair. Big serve down the tee from Berrettini, huge, 30-15. And that's the type of serving he needs to get him out of trouble and also get him in front here in this third set. 1 hour and 33 minutes gone so far in this contest. Berrettini is going to have to come from 2 sets to love down if he wants to win this semi-final and make his first US Open semi-final and second Grand Slam final as well. Second serve here, though, at 30-15. Goes into the Nadal forehand. Nadal whips it cross court. Berrettini tries to go into him with the forehand. Avoids trying to hit the backhand, which you can understand why, which doesn't quite connect with it correctly. Goes into the net with it. So 30 all in, under a little bit of pressure in this opening service game. Obviously, in the back of his mind, I'm sure he'll be thinking, please do not get broken now. I've been broken in my first service game in both sets. Cannot afford to do it now. Big serve out wide, though, from the Italian. That will definitely help. It's a great slice serve out wide from Berrettini. Nadal just slicing his backhand return into the net. Very good pinpoint serving from the Italian. It's not just all about power, and he knows that. At times he'll take some pace off and hit that slice serve, but right in the corners, that shorter slice serve, especially to Nadal on the juice side into his backhand. It's an effective serve to utilize. Good serve again from Berrettini, going out wide. We're into the rally, though. Nadal whipping the forehand cross court to the backhand of Berrettini. Again goes cross court. Berrettini backing his backhand, and he's going to have to here because he doesn't have an option. It's a beautiful backhand from Berrettini up the line. Goes forehand into Nadal backhand. Nadal goes backhand, though. Fantastic depth from the Nadal backhand into Berrettini's forehand, and the forehand of Berrettini's breaks down, goes into the net, dumps that forehand into the net in the end. So juice here. Just see, it was a very deep backhand from Nadal, huge topspin on it as well. Berrettini trying to whip it back on the half volley, goes into the net, and the Italian crowd, someone in the crowd's going, oh, what's going on? So juice here, and this is going to be a messy game because there's a second serve here now as well for Nadal to have a look at. Nadal's thinking, I can get the break here, let's push for it. He's made a big inroad here. Can he get it? Forehand goes down the middle. Berrettini goes into it with a forehand. Beautiful forehand. What a forehand from Nadal down the line. Great recovery from Berrettini, slicing back. Forehand on the line from the Italian. Whipped forehand from Nadal cross court. Berrettini slices long. Has he? No, he sliced onto the baseline. Great approach. Nadal goes to hit the backhand. to pass Berrettini, but the slice is too good. It's a good slice as well. It's an attacking slice, and a slice is right onto the baseline there, and it just kicks up very good from Berrettini, to be fair, and a big fist bump to the crowd. That was a huge, huge opportunity for Rafa, and you can just imagine a few centimeters in that drops long like I thought it had originally, and he's facing a break point, but now he's got a game point here and a first serve as well. Or first serve goes out. So it will be a second serve here again. Nadal will be thinking this time I can't let him off the hook. Need to cash in here. He's standing very far back on the second serve, Nadal. Not sure why. Why is he doing that? He's been returning very close on the second serve, and it's been working a treat. I mean, that's how we got the double break in the second set. Why is he now standing further back? He did that against Shapovalov, actually, and ended up losing one of the sets because of it. The same against Khachanov, lost a set then again as well, because he was standing further back on the second serve for some reason. Don't know why. I know people say it's a variation and it kind of like puts off the server, but I don't think it is putting off Berrettini. I think it's actually an advantage because Nadal, the return comes back slower. It's loopier. A lot of the times it ends up being shorter as well. He's such a good returner. Nadal should back himself on the baseline. It's been working. Don't change it. But yeah, good hold in the end for Berrettini. Very solid hold. And for the first time in this match, he's in front in a set. So how will that change the dynamic? Let's see. Nadal's going to have to be very solid now behind the serve, obviously, because he's trailing. He will be trying to serve every time if Berrettini keeps on holding anyway, to stay and keep it at level pegging. You just feel there was a missed opportunity there from Nadal, though, in that juice game. Two second serves in a row and didn't manage to win either point. He'll be disappointed with that, but he's brushed it off here so far anyway. Doesn't look super disappointed. Love one. Big serve out wide, and it's a slice return from Berrettini, but very loopy. Nadal comes into the net, hits the drive volley, 15 love. Very impressive stuff from the Spaniard. Takes it early and hits it into that forehand corner right behind the Italian. You just feel like Nadal wants to get through his service game quickly now and try and focus on the Berrettini serve, don't you? Big serve down the tee, then whips the forehand down the line, slice from Berrettini again, just surviving. Huge into-in forehand from Nadal. Fantastic forehand. This is what I mean, right? It just looks like he wants to get through his service game in a professional manner, for sure. Thomas says, yeah, Berrettini's still dangerous. He's come from behind before. Yeah, 100%. But Rafa is the hardest guy to beat on the ATP Tour, according to his fellow pros. Yeah, I think because of his... more because of his fighting spirit more than anything. Big serve from Nadal down the tee, backhand down the line, whips the forehand cross court. Backhand though from Berrettini, huge backhand. What a forehand though from Nadal down the line. Beautiful change of direction from the Spaniard. Berrettini didn't do much wrong in that rally, to be fair. He absolutely creamed the backhand cross court, crunched it, and Nadal ended up just reading it really nicely and whipped the forehand in the end. Down the line, really good movement from the Spaniard. Makes such a big difference when you're moving the way that Nadal is at the moment. Big serve out wide. Does he get it? No, just drifting wide. So it will be a second serve here now for these guys to have a look at, or for Berrettini to have a look at even. Oh, he's missed it. So his first double fault of the match. Not any time to panic at the moment. He is still 40-15 up, but he'll be hoping to get a first serve here because he doesn't want a messy game here, that's for sure. He'll want to stay nice and compact in this service game. Won't want to give anything away. Big serve from Nadal goes long though, so it will be a second serve here. This is a big, big point for Berrettini. He'll be thinking, if I can get to 40-30 on the Nadal serve, then you never know, can get a little inroad. Second serve into the backhand, down the middle, Nadal goes in to out. Goes cross-court with a backhand. Backhand to backhand rally now here. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand, and Berrettini goes long with his forehand there. Interestingly, so the forehand going long, 1-1. We're at level pegging here in this third set. Now this service game will be interesting. Berrettini's held. He had to really fight for that first service game. Will he be able to just find a rhythm, Berrettini, on his serve now? And also, where's Nadal going to return from? Surely the second serve needs to stand up. I just don't understand why he'd be so far back on the second serve. The first serve I understand. The second serve doesn't make any sense to me, especially when it was working so well, the shorter return position before. Tries to go out wide, Nadal. Sorry, Berrettini. Yes, he's standing back again, Nadal for the second serve. Don't know whether it's because Berrettini's kicking his serve a lot, but seems like a very silly tactic to me now. Yeah, see, he missed it. What is the point? It's a kick serve from Berrettini. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand into the tram lines. Absolutely no idea why he's so far back. First two sets, he was up on the baseline. He's changed it now, gone back. And it's not working. Why? Why change it if it was working? It makes absolutely no sense. He got 2 breaks of serve in the second set. Here you go, 15-love. And Berrettini with the first serve going long. Nadal, still staying back on the second serve. Doesn't want to come forward on the second serve return. Second serve into the forehand. Nadal whips the forehand. Good depth. Very good from Berrettini as well. Nadal clips the baseline with the backhand. Up the line. Goes up the line again. Berrettini goes cross court. Nadal just targeting that Berrettini backhand. Berrettini going cross court. Good whip forehand from Nadal. Berrettini goes down the line with the backhand. Just misses it. He has just missed that. That's quite unfortunate for the Italian. He was in the rally there, and to be honest with you, the backhand up the line was there. It was there for the taking. He just misses it. Hit it cleanly. Very impressive, though, from Nadal. They're just sticking in the rally and good tolerance to just continue hammering away at that backhand side. 15-all. First serve going long. Sorry, going into the net even from Berrettini. Second serve in Nadal. Still staying back. Second serve out wide. Nadal goes backhand. Slices then down the line. Good in forehand from Berrettini. Good slice from Nadal. Oh, cross court as he made it. Oh, I thought that'd gone wide. The Berrettini forehand down the line. He's just made. He's clipped the outside of the line there. 30-15. Let's have a look at that. That did not look like it was in. He's whipped the four. Oh, he's just clipped the outside of the line. Oh, it's a slice cross court from Nadal, and Berrettini wraps around it nicely. I mean, he's made very good connection, Berrettini. It's just looked like it had gone wide, but he's clipped the line there. Oh, big serve from Berrettini, and Nadal goes long with the forehand return, 40-50, and he's starting to get on a roll on his serve. This is where he's going to be dangerous now, Berrettini, because he's confident on his serve. Nadal's not really returning the second serve deep enough and aggressively because he's not willing to come forward for some reason. Must be a reason for it. Might be because he's kicking the second serve big now. He has a second serve opportunity here now, Nadal. But what that now means is that Berrettini just seems to be a bit more comfortable in his service games, not really under as much pressure. Second serve, Nadal goes cross court. Fantastic return winner. Beautiful return winner on the backhand side from Nadal. And it's 40-30 to Berrettini. He's got another game point opportunity here, though. After that first one goes begging. Beautiful backhand return from Nadal. Really impressive. Edilberto says, go Rafa. And Thomas says it's Rafa's mental strength, toughness, and focus, even. All the pros are, of course, well above average in this, but Rafa is arguably the most adept. Yeah, that's fair enough. I think Novak's probably up there as well, to be fair. Good from Nadal, just whipping away at the backhand corner. Berrettini in no man's land, really. Doesn't quite know whether to come backwards or forwards. In the end, hits the backhand into the net. So this is going to be a messy game, actually, in the end. I said he was looking more comfortable. He was at 40-15. He had 2 game points. isn't clinical though, and we're at juice. And in fact, that's exactly the same as the first service game he had in this set, where I think again he was 40-15 up, but he went to juice. Can Nadal cash in? He had some opportunities there to open up break points, but didn't. Nadal, can he here? Big serve out wide, slice from Nadal. Berrettini with the in to out forehand. Nadal, he gets there. It's a fantastic slice forehand from Nadal. Makes Berrettini playing into in forehand. Berrettini again plays a forehand cross court. Nadal slicing, just sticking in the rally. Is an in to out forehand from Berrettini. Nadal whips the forehand cross court. Nadal goes into in with the forehand. Oh, he has a chance there. He goes into out with the forehand, Nadal, but the ball's way too low to go into out. Needed to hit a backhand there. Needed to hit a backhand. I don't know why he doesn't hit a backhand. To be fair, actually, watching the replay, he is there. He just looks a little bit cramped as he's hitting it. Thomas says, yeah, Novak and Roger too. Fantastic rally, by the way. Unbelievable defensive work from Nadal, but in the end, Berrettini just too good on the forehand side. So yeah, Novak and Roger too. This is so frustrating to watch, says Sub-Zero. Yeah, I can imagine if you're a Berrettini supporter, it will be, because it's just not quite being able to do it very easily anyway behind the serve. But advantage here. No break points yet to save, to be fair. Slice from Berrettini down the line. Very good slice. Backhand cross court. Huge forehand on the line from Berrettini. A couple of absolutely unbelievable forehands from Berrettini in that game. And that's really what gets it done for him after, a couple of errors as well mixed in there. So 2-1 to Berrettini, still up in this third set, but it's still on serve. Mohammed Sari says, looking at the score, Berrettini is very down, but we hope for a comeback. I think if you're neutral, obviously you want a comeback, don't you? If you're a Rafa supporter, you just want it in straight sets. If you're a Berrettini supporter, you want it done in 5 to Berrettini. So it just depends on what side of the fence you're on, really. Yeah, agreed. Thank you guys as well for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Thanks to those who've already liked the video. Really, really does help. So yeah, please don't think that, I've just liked it doesn't mean anything. No, it does. Every like matters a lot. So thank you for making sure it gets done. Same for also subscribing as well. If you want more content like this, this does interest you, you are enjoying it, then do subscribe to the channel. We will be doing Medvedev Tsitsipas later, and also the women's final tomorrow and the men's final after that. And we upload regular tennis content every week, multiple videos. At the moment, we're doing multiple videos per day covering the Australian Open. And we cover all the Grand Slams plus multiple Masters tournaments on top of also doing the ATP Tour finals as well. So, and we've got some fantastic technical videos coming out as well, where I actually managed to get a professional tennis analyst who's worked with multiple pro players on tour come on and talk about how Nadal's serve has evolved and also Djokovic's serve has evolved over the years. So really do, check that out if you do end up subscribing. It's free, by the way, to subscribe and to like this video. And if you are subscribed, do click the notification bell if you want to get alerted to all the new videos and uploads as well. Right, 1-2 here. Nadal serving to keep it at level pegging. He's had opportunities to the Berrettini serve, and you just always feel that when someone's getting close to breaking, sometimes they're the one that ends up getting broken. Nadal obviously has had history of getting or surrendering 2-set leads recently. Here we go. Backhand from Berrettini up the line. Beautiful. Goes cross court with a forehand. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand slice. And it's a drop shot from Berrettini. Nadal gets there, but it's a lob from Berrettini. Nadal, he puts the backhand. Puts the backhand volley into the net. It's a behind the shoulder backhand volley from Nadal as well. The drop shot's good from Berrettini. Nadal does get there. Just a dink over, just not quite good enough. Berrettini reads it. Love 15 here, and this is definitely a pressure point in this set. You feel Nadal needs to hold here. Thomas says, during your points commentary, I can picture the action, having watched lots of vids of both of these players. Thanks, I appreciate it. Well, that's what I try to do, to be fair. We go big first serve from Nadal out wide, backhand from Berrettini up the line, cross court forehand shorter from Berrettini, then goes into the backhand corner. Nadal goes into window, opens up on the forehand, runs around the backhand and says, nope, I'm not going to let you hit to my backhand. And Berrettini goes into the net eventually with the backhand after that. 15 all here. Nadal just sorting himself out, making sure his wedge is done. Big serve from Nadal out wide. That's another ace, and he'll love that. Just clips the outside of the line there, going out wide. So the flatter serve out wide to the Berrettini Berrettini forehand. 186 clicks. Kick serve out there, 30-15. Very, very impressive. Ling de la Vega says, when miracles happen, then. Miracle happens then. Fair enough. Maybe she's talking about the fact that it'll be a miracle if Berrettini wins, maybe. Good serve into the body. Slice from Berrettini. Slaps the forehand down the line. Nadal whips the forehand cross court. Slice from Berrettini goes long. So 40-15 here. Nadal's just thinking, let's just have some really comfortable service games. Keep on pushing Berrettini on the serve, and eventually he'll break. That's what his mentality will be. But it needs to be careful he doesn't get broken himself. Berrettini with a mistake there on the backhand slice and just looks frustrated looking to his box. 40-15 here. Nadal very much in control of this match at 2 sets to love up. But in this set, needs to get it done. Good approach shot from Nadal, whipping the forehand, cross court, and Berrettini tries to pass him, but goes very long with the backhand down the line. So 2 games all here. And we are at level pegging here. Berrettini will serve to go and not in front in this third set. Very much in the balance, though, this set. He struggled behind the serve, Berrettini, in terms of being able to be clinical and close it out. But to be fair to him, he's managed to get it done, right? So he had 2 juice games, but he hasn't had to save any break points yet. Neither player has. So both players looking after their serve quite nicely. Huge opportunity here for Nadal if he can get something from this, even open up some type of inroad. What he can't if Berrettini serves like that. It's a huge serve down the tee. It's over 200 kilometers per hour, that serve from Berrettini. And Nadal gets a racket on it, but goes long with it. So 15 love here. Berrettini goes big out wide. Oh, he's just missed it. Just missed it. So it'll be a second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. Goes into the forehand. Nadal goes cross court into the backhand of Berrettini. Good backhand up the line from the Italian. Then goes into out with the forehand. Again goes into out, clips the top of the net cord. Nadal whips the forehand into the backhand side. Berrettini going cross court. Nadal goes up the line with the forehand. Beautiful forehand from the Spaniard. To be fair to Berrettini, he was sticking in the rally, but the backhand cross court is just too predictable at times. I would say it'd be interesting to see the stats to see how often Berrettini's gone cross court with a backhand. You'd imagine it's at least 85% of the time. And Nadal just read that really quickly and latched onto it, going down the line with a forehand. So 15 all here. Big serve, though, from Berrettini, and the forehand return from Nadal going into the net. 218 kilometers per hour down the tee. 30-15 here to the Italian. Mohamed Sarri says, looking at recent days, Berrettini has a very good serve and powerful forehand. Yeah, agree on both accounts. But he loses many points on the backhand. Yeah, 100%. Can't disagree. That's all factual, to be fair. Big serve out wide. Good return in the end from Nadal, just managing to get something on it. And that's a bad miss from Berrettini. It's a short ball, an easy put away for Berrettini. Tries to go and hit the forehand cross court into the open court and goes long. That's a bad miss. 30 all here. Could that be a costly mistake here? Because at 30 all, Nadal opens up a break point and takes it. You could definitely look back at that forehand. Big serve out wide, misses it. This is a big chance for Nadal now. 30 all, his second serve as well to have a look at. He must be thinking, I have to get it done here. I think open up the break point at least. Backhand down the line from Berrettini as well. Cross court goes Nadal. Then goes up the line with the backhand, comes forward to the net. It's a volley. Oh, it's an easy volley as well for Nadal. He misses it, goes into tram lines. The backhand cross court from Berrettini to pass Nadal was a good one. It was sharp, it was low over the net, but Nadal doesn't move nicely at all there to the volley. He just kind of lets it come into him, doesn't really cushion the volley at all, which is surprising because he's such a good volleyer for the most part. Nadal, he's a very good volleyer normally anyway. 40-38 game point could have been very different, could have been a break point, but Nadal not able to open it up. Bertini doing well in the end to protect the serve so far in this set. Big serve down at the tee, and that has gone wide. So Bertini 3-2 up here. To be honest with you, Nadal will be very, very disappointed in the last three return games, because 2 juice games, this game just here, he had 30 all, had a chance at 40-30 to make it 40-30 to him, so 30-40 on that service game, open up a break point, missed the volley. A couple of points where he just has not been clinical, returning the second serve at all. And in those points, not being able to win them, he'll look and think, really, I could have broken 3 times in this set, but I haven't been clinical at all. So definitely some dangerous waters that he's treading on at the moment. Nadal needs to be very careful, because this match could turn around very quickly if Berrettini manages to, for example, take it to a tiebreaker. I think he'd be the favourite, Berrettini, in a tiebreaker, or even takes this set. Then you feel like momentum very much shifts in favour of the Italian. So he'll need to get it done in straight sets to really give peace of mind, you'd imagine, to the Rafa supporters. Otherwise, they'll be thinking this is a Shapovalov or Tsitsipas fiasco all over again. Mama sorry says, come on, Matteo. So cheering on the Italian, which I understand. Look, I mean, support whoever you want. So Nadal serving to keep it level in this third set. A lot of pressure on him serving second as well. And that's why, again, I think he'll be disappointed, because it just gives you that cushion that, if you break first, then yes, okay, if you get broken back, it's still not ideal, but it's still on serve then, right? Here at 3-2 down, and as we go into this set, it'll become harder and harder for him serving second. Big serve down the tee from Nadal. Bertini goes down the middle of the backhand. Good forehand cross court from the Spaniard. And Bertini slices into the net. 15 love here. Nadal is definitely looking to get it done in this set. You can just tell, it doesn't look like he has any issues with his stomach like he did against Shapovalov as well. He looks fit and healthy. If he loses this set or this match, it won't be to do with his health unless something happens during the match. But so far, so good. Both look okay. 15 love, big serve out wide. Bertini slicing the backhand. Very good depth on that. Good forehand from Nadal, cross court, then again goes in to win. Bertini trying to access the Nadal backhand, finds it, but Nadal goes cross court very well with the backhand. And Bertini whips the forehand long. So 30 love. And a good start to the service game so far for Nadal. If he can just get a couple of holds, Nadal, to 15 to love, really get through his service game quickly, it will put a lot of pressure on Berrettini, because he's been struggling to put his own service games to bed really easily. If he manages to put them to bed quickly and sharply, it will make Berrettini think a lot about his own service game, and also he'll be feeling like he's always having to serve. There's very short breaks in between. It makes a big difference. Second serve, slice, return from Bertini into the corner, into out from Nadal on the forehand side, then goes into win, then goes cross court with a forehand, slice from Berrettini into the net though. So 40 love to the Spaniard. So for those as well, not knowing the seeding, so Nadal was seeded number 6 at this tournament, Berrettini 7, so it's 6 against 7. Obviously, a lot of people would have expected 1 against 3. But obviously no Novak Djokovic, and Zverev got upset early on, who was the number 3 seed. So 40 love here. And Nadal with an opportunity, 3 game points. Good serve down the tee. Good return though from Berrettini. Very good return from Berrettini, right on the toes of Nadal. Nadal whips the forehand into the tram lines. So 40-15. The forehand very close, to be fair, from Nadal, though. Into the tram lines by not by very much. 40-15 here. 2 game points for the Spaniard. Surely needs to get it done here. He just, as I said, needs to hold to level 15. Put a lot of pressure on Berrettini. He'll have to hold to 15 with a second serve, though, if he wants to do that. We haven't seen many love games at all, really. I think we've seen a few from Nadal. I don't think we've seen a single one from Berrettini. I could be wrong, which is surprising given obviously what his serve's like. But Nadal's been really on top of it. Good second serve, a good return from Berrettini as well. Crunches the forehand in to win, then goes cross court with a forehand. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand. Berrettini goes cross court. Nadal goes backhand up the line, then goes clips the baseline. No, he doesn't. He's just gone long with that backhand. So it's 40-30. This is a big, big next point coming up now. This is what I mean, right? Just, sometimes, okay, someone plays better. I don't really feel like Berrettini was playing better in that rally. I think it was in the balance. He just made a slight mistake, Nadal. A fist bump to his box. Berrettini, you can see Nadal's face like, oh, that's close. Should have made that. Here we go, 40-30. Big serve out wide, Nadal, and Berrettini hits the backhand return long, and he can't believe it, shouting to himself there. That was an opportunity for sure to go to juice, put pressure, but not able to. Berrettini. Guys, over 130 of you in the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Thanks to those who have liked and subscribed to the channel as well. Please do like the video if you don't mind. Really does help us out and helps with the algorithm and our growth. And of course, subscribing does as well. So biggest thing. Both are quick and free and easy to do. So if you don't mind liking and subscribing, it really does help us out. And if you like the content and want more of this, then yeah, do get involved. We do appreciate it. 3-all here. Berrettini serving to again not in front here. Big serve out wide even. Good slice return from Nadal to stay in the rally. Whips the forehand cross court. Then comes forward, whips the forehand down the line. Berrettini whips his own forehand cross court. Slice from Nadal, just trying to stay in the rally, then whips it again. Slice from Berrettini down the line. Nadal tries to pass him at the net, but it's a beautiful volley from the Italian. And to be fair, Berrettini really utilizing that slice approach really well. And ironically, we said about people not wanting to slice to Nadal, but I think the biggest thing is slicing defensively to Nadal. You don't want to do because it gives him time to run around his backhand and then hit the into-out forehand. But here, Berrettini slicing aggressively, very deep near the baseline, right? And trying to come to the net. He's telling the crowd to get behind him. Interestingly, I wonder whether they are. I don't have the volume on, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I mean, Rafa's very popular in Australia, as is Roger, as is Novak, to be fair. So considering he's won there 9 times. 15 love here, though. Big serve out wide. Good cross-court return from Nadal. Whips the forehand. Oh, he misses it. That's 2 opportunities for Nadal where he hasn't been clinical in the point. Berrettini's starting to win more of these rallies, which I think is a little bit of a concern. Nadal making some more mistakes, some more unforced errors. Obviously, in that second set, he only made 2 unforced errors. He's already made at least double that in this set. Love here. Big serve out wide from Berrettini. Slice return from Nadal. Cross court with the backhand. And Berrettini gets up in it and hits a huge forehand on the line and goes almost to say that was sweet to his box and to the crowd. 40 love. Starting to enjoy this set, Berrettini. That's for sure. And he's gaining more and more confidence, is the Italian. This is what I mean, right? Like, if you're not clinical, though, and Nadal wasn't at the start of the set. He opened up juice games and wasn't able to open up any break points in the end. Not clinical, and this is going to be a love game, I think, for Berrettini. Nadal hasn't had any in this set. This is the first love game, if I'm not mistaken, for Berrettini in the whole match. He'll take a lot of confidence from that as Nadal goes into the net with the backhand. 4-3 nods in front. And honestly, I think in this set, the momentum's with Berrettini, it feels like it's shifted into his favor. Obviously, in the match, Nadal's 2 sets to love up. But if I'm being honest with you, I am, Yeah, not so sure if Nadal's going to take this set, honestly. I think we might be going to a fourth set. If you're a Nadal fan like myself, you obviously want Nadal to get done in straight sets, but I'm not quite sure whether he's going to have that choice here. He's started to struggle a little bit more in his serve, and Berrettini, after coming through two sketchy games at the start, has been very comfortable, really, for the most part, behind serve. Nadal not managing to open up any break points and not cashing in behind the second serve. And I don't know whether that's to do with the second serve return position or he's just making more mistakes. But either way, Berrettini definitely looking like he's got momentum in this set. And as someone said earlier in the stream, he's a fighter. He's not going to go away easily whatsoever. Guys, over 140 of you in the chat as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button if you don't mind and subscribe to the channel. Really does help us out. If you are subscribed and have liked the video, thank you. And when you do subscribe, do click the notification bell to get alerted to all the new videos, streams, etc. that we do upload as well. We do also cover other sports on the channel as well. So doing a lot of live streaming events. So we do cricket and boxing as well, if people are interested in that as well. 4-3 here to Nadal. Sorry, 4-3 to Berrettini even. Nadal 2 sets to love up though. Serving to keep it level. This is where it starts to become very, very tense because we're in the business end now. This is it. Nadal gets broken here. Berrettini serving for the set at 5-3. So this is crucial hold for Nadal. Big serve down the tee. Oh, what a miss. See, this is what I mean. It's a bad, bad miss. It's a short return from Berrettini. Nadal has the into out forehand and goes long. He went long by a mile there, Nadal, as well. That is like a bad, bad miss. See, this is where the pressure then starts to tell. Love 15. Big serve from Nadal out wide. Then goes into out. Berrettini gets there. Oh, it's an unbelievable pass from the Italian. He looks to his box. He's got a lot of confidence. That is a ridiculous pass from Berrettini. Nadal whips the forehand into the forehand corner, comes to the net, and Berrettini just hits this ridiculous forehand, slaps it down the line, and Nadal has absolutely no chance of getting anywhere near that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Nadal claps to say well played, but really this set is looking like it's in jeopardy for Nadal right now. He's love 30 down here. This is such a crucial game. And it looks like it's going to be a second serve here for Berrettini as well. Poor, poor game so far from Nadal at love 30. Oh, God. And let second serve. Interesting. Very interesting. So love 30 here. Looks like... I think he's going to get broken here, honestly, unfortunately. I think we are going to a fourth set. I just think the longer this match goes on, the more that you start to favour Berrettini, unfortunately, as well. Second, if you're a Rafa fan, unfortunately. Yeah, poor from Nadal. Second serve, Berrettini goes deep with the backhand. It's not a hard ball to hit, though, to be honest with you. Nadal tries to whip it, goes straight into the net. It's a good return from the Italian. He's putting a lot of pressure on Nadal here. 3 breakpoint opportunities here. And after Nadal has had really Berrettini on the ropes in the first few service games of the Italians, and had juice games, didn't manage to open up break points. It's now Berrettini's opportunity here, and he's got 3 of them as well. So 3 opportunities to take here. Love 40 here. Nadal with a lot of pressure to hold. Huge serve out wide. Berrettini does hit the backhand, but goes into the tram line. So that's 1 break point saved. It's 15-40 here. Nadal very much under pressure, though. He's going to have to find another first serve, you imagine. I mean, surely he tries to go for the serve down the tee to the backhand. I mean, that is probably 75% chance of being an unreturnable serve if he hits that. No, he tries to go out wide, not sure why. Goes into the forehand of Berrettini. Berrettini goes backhand up the line. Nadal goes in to win. Cross court from Berrettini. Nadal goes cross court with the forehand. Berrettini goes up the line. Nadal goes cross court with the backhand. Berrettini goes up the line. And Berrettini breaks. That is a poor game from Nadal. Nadal goes cross court and Berrettini puts away the forehand down the line. And here we go. And this is what I mean, right? I said it was serving second. the longer the set goes on, the harder it is on Nadal serving second. The pressure is on, and and you start to feel it, and you do, especially when he's had a lot of close games on Berrettini's serve and hasn't managed to get it done, hasn't managed to open up the break points. He started to make more mistakes, and it was just coming. I could just feel it. And there we go. The breaks here, and 5-3 up. And now Berrettini serving for the set. Poor couple of games from Nadal, to be honest with you. It was a hold to love for Berrettini, which Nadal gifted in a way to Berrettini. And then just now, that's a really, really, really poor game from the Spaniard. And this is what I mean, right? I mean, it was 2 sets to love up, but what's the point if you're going to end up giving a set away? You may as well give it away early on, because now the momentum starts to shift towards the Italian, and Nadal just not keeping that level for this set. Serving for the set here, though, Berrettini, and if Nadal wants a chance to stay in this set, he'll have to break him now. Yeah, big start, serve down the tee, and you can just see, look at the confidence is exuding from the Italian. This is not a good sign if you're a Nadal supporter, because you can just feel Berrettini and the momentum that's starting to shift heavily into his box. Even though he's 2 sets to love down, he's serving for the set here, and even at 2 sets to 1 down, I feel like it's starting to become a very even match. Yeah, big serve again from Berrettini down the tee, 30 love. The only positive will be that Nadal will be serving first in the next set, which is an advantage. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, Nadal looking to his box, and he should, because even if he does make the final, if he goes to 5 sets, he's going to be a dead man walking. Big serve down the tee and goes long. Nadal with the return. So 40 love. This is really good serving from the Italian. Really, really good serving. Yeah, Nadal just, I'll say his set's done, really, isn't it? I don't think there's any point. I think he needs to reset now and think about set 3 at 40 love down on Berrettini's serve. Big serve out wide. Yeah, Nadal goes long with the forehand, and Berrettini roars to his box. So he takes the third set 6-3 here. We're going into a fourth set. Nadal will not get it done here in straight sets. He walks back to his chair, Nadal. He looks disappointed, and he's telling the chair umpire, I don't know what he's saying, the chair umpire. But yeah, Thomas says, oh my God, was away for a while, starting to get worried. Yeah, you should do, because Nadal is 2 sets to 1 up. But after that set, that's pretty worrying signs. His level's definitely dropped. And to be honest, it's relatively similar to what happened against Shapovalov. It's not as dramatic. His level hasn't dropped as much, but it's dropped a little bit. And Berrettini's level has started to rise, and it definitely has improved. And Nadal wasn't clinical in the first half of that set. Second half, Berrettini played a lot better than Nadal. Let's go through the set 3 stats. So 2 aces for Berrettini, 1 for Nadal, 1 double fault for Nadal, none for Berrettini. First set percentage, really impressive from Nadal at 76%. Berrettini solid at 63%. What's even more impressive, though, is the first set points won. So you can see here from Berrettini, 84% is really impressive. That is a very, very good number, especially considering in set 2, he was only at 57%. So it shows how well Nadal returned in the second set. In the third set, Berrettini definitely served better. Nadal didn't return as well. So both those things coming together, you can see first set points won improve for Berrettini. For Nadal, 69%, okay, not bad. Second set points won, that's really impressive for Berrettini at 55%. For Nadal at 40%, it's okay. Breakpoint save, only 1 out of 2. Look at that. See, no break points for Berrettini to save. Considering he got broken in the first set, and obviously he got broken twice in the second set, it just shows, I think, for me, how poorly Nadal returned in that set. Berrettini definitely served better, but Nadal should have opened up at least a break point and had opportunities to. Didn't cash in. There were 2-second serves where he had opportunities to open up break points. Didn't manage to. Look at this. Winners for Berrettini, 6 for Nadal, 8 unforced errors for Berrettini, 7 for Nadal. So very kind of tight set. Not the best level, but for Berrettini, he brought on the fire in the back end of the set, and that's why we're going into a fourth set. Nadal will be serving first. As I said, a slight advantage, but Berrettini is very, very, very up for this. Mohamed Sari says, come on. So clearly backing the Italian. 85% of you, though, still backing Nadal. Guys, thank you very much as well for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button. Over 150 in the chat, 160 actually. Thank you very much for getting involved. Do like the video. If you don't mind, read us, help us out, and do subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. Thank you very much for tuning in, and do click the bell button to get alerted to all the new videos so you're notified of that and the live streams as well. Right. Nadal serving here 2-1 up, and he obviously wins this set. He'll win in 4 and make his way into the final. If Berrettini wins this set, we're going into a 5th set, and this is when I think it goes into a 5th set, and I think the momentum's with Berrettini, honestly. So I think Nadal has to win now to have the best chance, really. Oh, that's pedestrian tennis from Nadal. It's a second serve. Berrettini goes cross-court with the forehand. Nadal goes backhand down the line, but it's got hardly anything on it, and it's down the middle of the court. Actually, it's not even down the line. Berrettini hits a huge into-out forehand, and Nadal needs to up his level ASAP because at the moment it's not at a level high enough. It's really not. He either needs to find big first serves to get him out of trouble if he's not going to play at the level required at the moment, because he's struggling in the exchanges, which is ridiculous to say. Big serve out wide, and there we go, finds an ace. So 15-all, Berrettini just nodding. It's a very good serve from Nadal, and that will help for sure. Hopefully give him a bit of confidence as well. Needs to find that first serve for sure, but also needs to find his ground strokes as well. He was playing some unbelievable tennis, I thought, in that second set especially. Dropped a huge amount in the third set. Big serve. Good backhand from Berrettini, though, cross court. Here you go. Nadal going up the line with the backhand, whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini goes down the line with the backhand. Oh, it's beautiful from the Italian. Huge backhand down the line. Really, really impressive. Nadal whipped the forehand cross court, but it was too short. Berrettini steps in, crunches it. And yeah, look at that. The forehand just not enough on it from Nadal. Really big from Berrettini. Really impressive. Kicks up, feet off the ground. And this is what I mean. Berrettini is a huge confidence player as well. You give him something, you give him a little sniff, and that's it. You're screwed. So that's what it looks like as well. Big serve from Nadal. What good return from Berrettini. Here we go. Goes down the line, slice from Berrettini. Nadal whips the forehand. So the forehand of Berrettini slices up the line. It's a drop shot. Berrettini does get there, though. But he goes into the tram line. So very, very fortunate, though, for Nadal. It was a good drop shot. Berrettini, though, he did get there just going into the tram lines. And you just feel like this is such an important hold for Nadal. It really is. Mohammed Sari says, good one from Berrettini. I'm impressed. That's what I'm talking about, the comeback spirit. And Lily says, come on, Berrettini, you can do it. Go now and take it. Now, see 30-all. Nadal with a big serve down the tee. And Berrettini goes into the net with the backhand. That is a big, big serve. That's a big point. 40-30 here to Nadal. Really, really important. That was a huge, huge serve. It really was. Game point now. Huge opportunity here for Nadal to hold. Big serve into the body, slice. Nadal comes forward, hits the into-in forehand. It's a smash opportunity. Nadal does hit it. Berrettini's in the rally, though. Oh, great get. Again, it's an approach, and it's another smash opportunity for Nadal. No, it hits the forehand into out. And, Berrettini had the forehand. He had the forehand there, but hits the forehand into the net. So one love here to Nadal, and manages to hold in the end. That's a very, very impressive hold. Really, really good in the end. Berrettini, though, definitely putting him under pressure. Thomas says, yeah, I was worried at the start about Berrettini's youth and strength. If Nadal not able to do it, if Nadal not able to end it in 3. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. Yeah, for sure. Agreed. Thank you very much, guys, as well, for tuning in. Do appreciate it. Yeah, great to have you guys on. All right, hopefully Not sure why this is not updating. Okay. Right, here we go. So Nadal, interestingly, before the match, 63% in favor of Nadal. At this point, it's 83%. I don't see it that way at all. I think Berrettini, does it take into account the form during the match though, or does it just take into account the stats from how well these guys have played? Yeah. Thomas says, "Do you get tired while doing this?" Well, it is like I did wake up at 3 a.m. to do this. I actually feel okay. It is 6 a.m. now, so I'm okay. Or big slice from Berrettini cross court, whips the forehand cross court. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand. Berrettini goes down the line. Nadal goes down the middle with the backhand. Berrettini cross court with a forehand. Oh, Nadal goes down the line and misses that backhand. So it is 15-love to Berrettini. Big serve from Berrettini down the tee. Nadal slices into the corner, into win from the Italian, slices again. Berrettini gets there though. Oh, he gets there so nicely as well. Just dinks it over, easy as you like. I'm just going to share my screen. I'm just going to change the score because it's not updating properly. So to a different site, it's better. There you go. So you guys can see it. Wait and see if this one updates. Right, so Matteo Berrettini very much in control in his service game, easy as you like, to be honest with you, at 30-love. Big serve down the tee from Berrettini, 40-love, so easy. So easy. Thomas Schroeder says, drink lots of water. Yeah, well, Vamos Rafa says Stefano. Vamos Matteo says Zdravko. So, yeah, people voting for different people, which you can always understand. Big serve from Berrettini, 40-love here. So comfortable in his serve now. I mean, before it was an absolute nightmare in the first two sets, and he's just come back really easy. Second serve into the body. Nadal goes long. Easy hold to love. This has definitely shifted. The momentum has shifted a huge amount. It really has. It's just really poor, to be honest with you, from Nadal. I think his level has dropped a huge amount, and I think it's a area of concern. Yes, it's on serve. Yes, he's in front. It's back. So I'm going to check. Sorry for messing about. There we go. Much bigger at least, so you guys can see it. Right, so 1-1 here. Nadal serving to nod in front again. Really important that he does as well, because Berrettini is just looking after his serve so comfortably. Nadal needs to be sharp behind the serve. Big serve out wide from Nadal, and the slice from Berrettini into the net. So 15-love. Very good start from Nadal. What he needs, really, to be fair. He needs a lot of free points on the serve. Because at the moment, at the back of the court, he's struggling a little bit in the rallies, and that's not ideal, obviously, given the type of player he normally is. Big serve from Nadal. Huge serve for an ace. Wow, out wide. Slice serve, actually. But goes right into the corner. Berrettini absolutely nowhere near that. Such a good serve from the Spaniard. 30-love. Big serve from Nadal down at the tee. I think that's a let. Thomas wrote, see you were thirsty. Lol. Big serve from Nadal out wide. Decent return from Berrettini, but shorter. Then a fantastic volley from Nadal. It's a slice from Berrettini. Nadal doesn't let it bounce. He says, I'm going to finish it off now. 40-love. Very clinical from Nadal. dare I say it, but he needs to be clinical now in the next point, because there's been a lot of games where he has been 40 love up and then he's just gone on and ended up losing points after that and ended up holding to 15 or 30 or after juice. So just going along with the first serve, so it will be a second serve here at 40 love up. Can he be clinical? Go 2-1 up. It's a big advantage being serving first. He just can serve, especially if he serves to love, puts a lot of pressure on Berrettini. Yeah, good second serve. And that's 174 kilometers per hour. That's a really good second serve from Nadal, by the way. And Berrettini hits his forehand straight into the net. So a fantastic hold to love. That's 2 love holds in a row. 1 for Berrettini, 1 for Nadal. And we are coming into a very interesting phase of this match. Both looking after their serve. Nadal obviously nodding in front. Berrettini will serve to keep it level. You just feel that any sniff that Nadal has, he has to take on the Berrettini serve in this set, because Berrettini's starting to play a very good level. He has been playing a very good level for the past set and a half. And Nadal's level dropped a slight bit. That was a good serving game. But in the rallies, I feel like he just hasn't had quite the potency behind his forehand and backhand, really, that he did in the second set. Needs to find that confidence back, and that should help that service game, you'd imagine. But Berrettini, very dangerous, and he's starting to find the groove on his serve as well. So the next game will be very interesting to see how that pans out. Whether Berrettini goes really quickly through the service game again, which then puts pressure on Nadal to nod in front, but he's not under as much pressure if he was serving second. But has a difficult game, and Nadal manages to open up opportunities. You just never know. You never know. He'll want some second serves in Nadal, and the issue will then be, where does he return from, and also how well does he return those second serves, because first 2 sets he returned them very well. Third set, not as much. Clinical, definitely the right word, and controlled aggression is a phrase I used to like. I like to use, even if I can speak properly. 1-2. Berrettini serving to level it up here. Goes big down the tee, misses the first serve. So here we go. This is where Nadal has to cash in. This is the kind of crucial moments. Second serve into the forehand, and Nadal goes in to win, then goes cross court with forehand, backhand up the line from Berrettini, slice from Nadal, and Nadal then whips the forehand long. That's what I mean. That's just so poor from Nadal. Short shots from Nadal. It's a second serve. And how's he on the back foot straight away? The reason why he's on the back foot, he hits a decent return, and then the next shot from Nadal is just short. Everything's just short. Slice short, forehand short. Berrettini comes to the net, puts Nadal under pressure. He whips the forehand long. I mean, he has to hit. He's relying on having to hit a ridiculous passing shot there. In the rallies, in exchanges, he's losing out. And that's something that you wouldn't expect. You'd expect the rallies that go past 5 shots, Nadal would win. At the moment, he's losing them. His shot tolerance and his depth on his ground strokes has gone completely. Second serve, Nadal with a good return, very deep. That's better. Shorter from Berrettini. Good backhand cross court. Backhand up the line. Oh, that's so poor again. Then a backhand literally down the middle of the court, short. And Berrettini crunches the backhand cross court, 30 love. This is just so poor. That's 2 opportunities for Nadal on the second serve, and 2 points where he's played pedestrian tennis. Thomas says, yeah, 108 mile per hour twist or slice second serve is very good. Agreed. Berrettini going long, so another second serve. He's got to stand up. Yeah, there you go. He's starting to stand up now. Nadal, he was standing so far back on the second serve return. He's realized, I have to stand up. It doesn't matter if I don't make it. At the moment, it's not working. So slaps the return just wide. But I tell you what, it's close. He hits that goes a couple of centimeters to the right, and it's a winner. Thomas says, does it look at all like Nadal might be getting fatigued? I don't know if he's getting fatigued. I just think his level's dropped, to be honest with you. He doesn't look like he's physically... it doesn't look like he's tired. It just looks like his level's dropped, and it looks like he's struggling to maintain the type of level he played in the first 2 sets for more than 2 sets, really, at the moment. And it's a huge concern because you can't win a Grand Slam at this level, and it makes me think more and more that he's not ready to win a Grand Slam. And yeah, slaps the forehand return long. So 2 here and another hole to love. That's such a poor return game. I can't explain to you how poor that is. Not saying it just because I'm a Nadal fan as well. Just a throwaway game, really. He had he had 4 second serves there to have a look at. 4, and each of those second serves he hit long or made a mistake in the rally. It's just really, really poor from Rafa Nadal. He will serve though again to not in front, so still on serve. He's still in he's still in this set. He's 2-1 up, obviously, as well. So he's not in a bad position. But at the moment, he has to get his level back up. Otherwise, this set will pass him by very, very quickly. And Bertini is not messing about at the moment at all. So unless Bertini's level drops, Nadal has to pick it up. Good second serve. The return from Berrettini really short. Nadal putting away that backhand down the line. Much better from Nadal. Interestingly, both now starting to return quite poorly as well. And the serving's been quite good, fine. But I mean, second serve returns should be deep. And then as soon as you enter the point, if you're Berrettini, I can understand losing the point because you're someone who wants to shorten the points, you hit big. For Nadal, he should be winning the longer points. And that's been the biggest worry, I think. Or big serve out wide from Nadal, but goes long. So it will be a second serve for Berrettini to have a look at. Goes into the backhand side. Nadal whips the forehand cross court, then whips it again. Cross court, good slice from Berrettini. Nadal goes into out with the forehand, then goes backhand down the middle. Or Berrettini crunches that forehand into out, and Nadal whips the forehand long. So 15 all here. This is what I mean. The longer rallies are losing. It would be very interesting to see if they bring up a stat about in the last set and a half. So in set 3 and then so far in set 4, how many longer rallies Berrettini's won in comparison to Nadal. I bet he would win. I bet he'd be in front. Sorry, in that. Here we go. 15 all. Big serve from Nadal down the tee, then goes in to win. Huge stuff, comes to the net. Yep, and Berrettini can only slice long. So 30-15, much better from the Spaniard. Lily says, give your aces, Matteo, and grab your win in this. And you must go to the finals. Go, 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 Matteo. Thomas says, it would actually be cool and exciting if Berrettini wins, though I'm rooting for Nadal. To be honest with you, I think Berrettini is a really good player, and I wouldn't be surprised if he wins. And I said that before. I backed Nadal, but I said Nadal in 4, actually. So we'll see whether Nadal manages to get it done in 4 because his level's been very topsy-turvy. I do think, though, Nadal has a better chance against Medvedev or Tsitsipas in a final than Berrettini. But, Berrettini's a really good player, so you never know. Good serve out wide from Nadal. Berrettini going long with a backhand return. 40-15. Much, much better from Nadal. Hmm, 40-15, 2 game points here. 2 game points to get to go forward at 3-2. Yep, 3-2. So good hold. Now he needs to sharpen up his return game here now, Nadal at 3-2. He's got a chance here to break. Every time he nods in front, puts a little bit more pressure on Berrettini in this set. He needs to cash in. He had 4 second serves to look at last game. Didn't cash in on any of them. Guys, thank you very much as well for tuning in to the channel. Really, really do appreciate it. Please do remember to smash the like button if you haven't done so already. Really does help us out. Let's try and get to 100 likes. We're at 54. I reckon we can get to 100. There's over 175. There's only 200 people in the chat. Half of you like the video at least, and we'll get to 100. So come on, guys. Smash the like button if you don't mind. And do subscribe to the channel as well. It's a big red button, the subscribe button. If you like this content and want more content like this, we are doing Medvedev versus Tsitsipas later as well, plus the women's singles final tomorrow and the men's singles on Sunday. So please do like the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already, and click the notification bell to get alerted to all the new videos. Thank you very much. Okay, according to show the match. I can't show the match, mate, because it's copyright Like, come on, use your brains, people. If I show the match, the channel will get taken down because of copyright. If you don't want to see me talking, you don't need to be on here. Right, so it's 3-2 to Nadal. He's in front here as well. What's Nadal telling the umpire? You know what happens? Eurosport, they keep on cutting the point short. So what happens is something's going on in between points or in between games, and the adverts are so long you barely get to see what's going on. Well, thanks for that. Anyway, 2-3 here. Berrettini with a big serve down the tee. Good return from Nadal down the middle. Very good though from Berrettini into out forehand, and Nadal goes long with the forehand slice. Thomas says, I think Berrettini could have a better serving motion. I don't think so, to be fair. I think, look, it depends on what works for you. I think mechanically it looks pretty damn good. Aesthetically, it might not look the best, but in terms of what it does and the way that he delivers it, I think it's all the moving parts look pretty good. It's pretty compact as well. Big serve again, this time backhand to the backhand corner, but Bertini running around the backhand nicely. Nadal tries to go cross court with the backhand, goes into the net. So 30 love here. Nadal's getting into the rallies on Bertini's serve, but he's just struggling to win any points on it at the moment. And that's been the biggest issue here. Bertini managing to make a lot of forehands as well, which isn't ideal for Nadal. Before he was able to dictate Nadal in the forehand to backhand rally, he's not able to access the backhand as easy anymore. So let first serve. Tom says, okay, we can disagree. We can agree to disagree on that. That's fine. No problem. Here we go. 30 love to Matteo Berrettini here. Looking to level it up here. Oh, it's poor from Nadal. Again, a good serve down the tee, but Nadal gets there with a lot of time, whips the forehand into the net. There's been a lot of either bad returns from Nadal in this set so far, or just in the points making a lot of unfortunate. He looks quite uncomfortable. He looks annoyed and dull with himself, and I'm not surprised, to be honest with you, at all. Big serve out wide from Berrettini, goes big. So 3-all here. Good hold to love again. And Berrettini, I think he's held to love. Well, this is ridiculous. He's held. I think they've just said he's held 20. Has he just? Wow. I think he's won the last 20 points on serve, they've just said. So I think he just had 4. I think he's just had 4 games to love on serve, which is ridiculous. Nadal's had a lot of opportunities on the serve as well, by the way. It's not, he shouldn't be losing all those points. It's just been poor, really, from the Spaniard as well. Good serving, of course. Some of it you can't be helped. But the momentum very much with the Italian in this set. Big serve down the tee from Nadal, then goes into in with the forehand. Berrettini goes cross court with the backhand. Nadal misses the forehand cross court, just misses it, to be fair. It wasn't by much. Love 15. Elisabetta Capuccio says, a grande Matteo. Yeah, guys, we've got 200 people in the chat as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button. It's a big thumbs up button. Doesn't cost you anything. It's quick, it's free, it's easy. Thank you very much for tuning in. And do subscribe to the channel as well if you don't mind. Really does help us out. Thank you very much. Oh, big serve from Nadal. Yeah, very big serve from Nadal. And clips the line. Berrettini slices that return into the tram line. So 15-all. Nadal is having a lot harder on his serve. I mean, the fact that they've just said that Berrettini, I can't believe he's actually done that. It's just his games have gone by so quickly. I probably didn't even notice. But yeah, a hold to love the last 4 service games for Berrettini. That's 20 points in a row, they just said. That means they're 5, isn't it then? Big serve out wide from Nadal, then goes in to win. Oh, he misses the forehand. What is he doing? That's so poor. 15-30. Just unforced errors galore. I cannot see Nadal winning this set. I think he would be. I mean, if he wins this set, it'll be because he's nicked it. Like literally, he would have robbed the set of Berrettini because the level he's playing. I'm a Nadal fan. Everyone knows on the channel I'm a Nadal fan, but at the moment his level is just not up to scratch at all. It's dropped dramatically. Big serve out wide, then goes down the line with a forehand. Berrettini goes cross court with a forehand, backhand cross court from Nadal. And Berrettini goes into the net with a forehand. Nadal gets away with that big time. That's a big unforced error from the Italian. 30 all here. The ground shows just look like they've got a lot less on it. Nadal's the forehand and backhand, a lot less velocity and power behind it. Mirko Spigarolo, I want to say, says Ve Matteo. Thomas says attention, the drama. Yeah, definitely a lot riding on this game for sure. Big serve though from Nadal down the tee. Needed that. He needed that huge deal. It's 40-30 here to Rafael Nadal. Really, really needed that ace just there. Big, big, big serve when he needed it. 40-30 here. And very much Nadal needing another big serve, that's for sure. Big serve out wide. And it's a slice from Berrettini. It's a volley from Nadal. And Berrettini tries to whip the forehand to pass Nadal. Goes into the net. So Nadal, even though he hasn't played a particularly good level, he's 4-3 up here. And he will be thinking, look, okay, I haven't played particularly well in this set, but I've still held serve. I'm still in front in this set. And I still have a chance to break Berrettini. Because the funniest thing is, right, Nadal's not playing very well. But the crazy thing about tennis is, even though Berrettini's held every game to love this set, it doesn't matter. They're still at level pegging. In fact, Nadal's in front because no one's been broken yet. And that is the beauty of tennis and the kind of weird idiosyncrasies that you have in tennis, right? Sometimes, so at the moment, Berrettini's won the majority of points in the set. But if he loses this set, he probably would have won more points. But Nadal will go on to win it, right? Because in the pressure points, he just managed to do better. Doesn't matter if you hold to love or hold after getting to juice. A hold is a hold, right? Which is, obviously it's better to hold to love in terms of mentally, physically, etc. But in terms of the score, no difference, right? And that's why tennis is so crazy at times. Edgar says, God, this is killing me. Come on, Nadal, you can do this. Yeah, everyone knows I'm a bit of a Rafa supporter, but I'm, of course, a tennis fan first, and I would like him to do it, but we'll see. We'll see. A long way to go. Guys, over 200 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Really, really do appreciate it. Great to have you all on. We've got 57 likes. If you don't mind, because there's like a lot of you now in the chat and have been for quite some time, please remember to like the video if you don't mind. Let's get up to 100 likes if you don't mind. Would be amazing. Doesn't cost you anything. Takes you 2 seconds to do if you don't mind. And do subscribe to the channel as well. If you like this content, want more content like this, we are going to be doing the other men's semi-final, Medvedev versus Tsitsipas later on, and the women's and men's singles later on as well. So on the weekend, the women's singles final and the men's singles final as well. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Do like and subscribe. Thank you very much. Big serve from Berrettini down the tee, 15 love. Big ace to start off. The Italian doesn't look like he's going to hold up at all with the big serving. Oh, second serve here though for Nadal. Let's see. Does he stay back on the return position or does he come forward? He's going to stay back, interestingly. Berrettini goes it down the middle. Big return from Nadal, though, to be fair, into the corner. Oh, he's won a point. He's finally won a point. Hooray, hooray for Rafa. Oh, it's a big lasso forehand into the backhand corner. Berrettini goes long with that backhand. Mahika Tank says, Vamos, Rafa. Yeah. Vamos, Rafa, indeed. Big, big serve from Bertini to start us off, but that second serve there, just not quite good enough. It's a first serve here, though, from Bertini. Big one. Nadal gets it back, then goes forehand cross court, goes backhand to pass it. It's a volley from Oh, what a volley from Berrettini. Nadal, to be fair, couldn't have done much more there. Surviving in that rally, that was a very good point from both players. Berrettini just too good, though, in the end at the net. It was the right move as well from Berrettini to come to the net. He approached with the forehand in to win, and then a backhand cross-court passing attempt from Nadal. And it's a drop volley from Berrettini. It's a really good drop volley as well. You definitely seen those missed in the past. You've seen a lot of people hit that volley into the net. Here you go. 30-15. Oh, Nadal clips the baseline. This is a chance. Goes forward with the forehand down the line. Then goes into a huge forehand from Nadal. Backhand from Berrettini. Nadal again goes to the backhand, hits the winner. That backhand from Berrettini, not good enough. 30 all here. This is a chance for Nadal. Can he open up a break point? This is absolutely huge. Absolutely huge point here. Will it be game point opened up or will it be break point opened up? We're about to find out. 30 all. You go 30 all. Big serve from Bertini down the tee. Oh, great return from Nadal just to even get it back. Oh, it's a mistake. And that is what good returning can do to you. That's a phenomenal serve down the tee from Berrettini. Nadal manages to pour it back somehow down the middle, short, but he still managed to get something on it. Berrettini, it's an easy forehand. He misses it. He goes into the net. It's 30-40 and break point. This is a huge, huge point now coming up here. It's the first break point Nadal's had for 2 sets. He didn't have a single opportunity last set. He's now got an opportunity here. Can he take it? Oh, big serve. But it's a second serve here now. For Nadal to have a look at this. Surely he's got to at least get into the rally here, Nadal. And serve into the body. Good forehand from Nadal. In. Goes Berrettini, goes cross court with a forehand. Nadal goes cross court with a backhand. Berrettini goes cross court with a forehand. Nadal goes up the line with a backhand. Slice from Berrettini. Out goes Nadal. Then goes backhand up the line. Backhand cross court. Forehand from Nadal. Shorter though cross court. Slice from Berrettini. Nadal goes into on the forehand. Berrettini goes backhand. Down the line, backhand cross court from Nadal, slice from Nadal, shorter. Berrettini whips the forehand cross court, slice again from Nadal down the middle. Berrettini goes cross court with a forehand, backhand from Nadal. Oh my god, he goes cross court and he just misses it. Oh, why, Rafa? Why? Oh, he hits the backhand and goes to the tram lines. Lee says tension, bizarre. Yeah, I know, crazy. Edgar Franco says something in Spanish, I think. This is absolutely insane. The tension is really there because Nadal breaks now. He'd be 5-3 up and serving for the match. That's an unbelievable hold from Berrettini as well, managing to win that longer point. That rally was very long. I think 20-plus shot rally there. And Berrettini somehow managed to do it. Carlos Moy slapping the stadium bench. He's not happy with that. He knows that was a huge opportunity there as well, getting into that rally as well. Here we go. Juice, big serve out wide from Berrettini, missing it. So it's a second serve here again for Nadal to have a look at. Huge opportunity here for the Spaniard. Huge, huge opportunity again to open up a break point. Second serve, Nadal goes down the middle with a backhand. Good depth though. Berrettini misses the forehand, goes into the net. It's advantage again to Nadal. It's another break point opportunity here. Can he take it? This is such a huge, huge game. Nadal breaks here and he's serving for the match, right? So this is it now. This is where this match could be won or lost, to be fair. It's another breakpoint opportunity. Edgar says, I'll send you all the powers of Grayskull, Nadal. He's just missed that first serve. So it's another second serve here for Nadal to have a look at. This is it. Can Nadal cash in here? A huge opportunity. Second serve, break point for Rafael Nadal. Into the forehand. Nadal whips the forehand into the backhand corner. Backhand goes down the middle. Forehand from Berrettini. Then goes cross court. Nadal. Berrettini goes cross court again. Nadal goes up the line with the backhand. Berrettini goes cross court. Nadal whips the forehand cross court. Berrettini goes up the line. Just clips the baseline. Here we go. Forehand from Berrettini. Goes into the net. Berrettini goes into it with the forehand. It goes into the net. Nadal gets the break here. Rafael Nadal is 5-3 up here. He gets the break. He will be serving for the match here at 5-3 up. And he has a chance to get it done here in 4 sets. The level from him has not been high at all in the set, but in that specific service game just now, the specific return game against Berrettini, he played a ridiculously good return game. He manages to get the break. He's 5-3 up here, and he has a chance to serve for the match. Unbelievable stuff. Let's see what he can do. Surely he manages to get it done here. Who knows, though? Who knows? It's been a topsy-turvy dramatic match, to say the least. Edgar Franco saying yes, indeed. 5-3 guys. 300 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button, please, if you don't mind. If you're enjoying this stream and content, and do subscribe to the channel as well for more content like this. We are going to be doing Medvedev versus Tsitsipas after this as well. So do get involved if you don't mind. We do appreciate it. Here we go. Serving for the match. Rafael Nadal at 5-3 up. First serve goes into net. It will be a second serve for Nadal now. Surely just needs to find as many first serves as possible. Needs to be so clinical in the rallies, Nadal. He's done the hard work with the break. Now needs to hold serve here. Second serve goes. Oh, it's just gone long. Second serve. Bertini just does a fist bump to his box, which is, okay, fair enough, but it's a bit of a weird thing to do. It's love 15. So Nadal thinking, come on, first serve, need as many as possible. And he would be right in thinking that. He does need as many first serves as possible. Love 15, serving for the match here. If he wins this game, manages to go through, he will be through to the Australian Open final, and he'll face either Medvedev or Tsitsipas. Big serve out wide from Nadal. Oh, he gambles with a serve volley. Oh, and it pays off. It pays off beautifully. It's a slice serve out wide, and it's a slice return from Berrettini on the backhand side. Nadal comes forward, hits the volley, 15-all. Really good play from Nadal as well, and definitely the right play there. Really brave, and that's what you like to see from Nadal, making sure he's taking gambles when he needs to. Here you go, 15-all. Huge few points coming up now. Big serve from Nadal down the tee. Oh, good return from Berrettini deep into the backhand corner of Nadal. Backhand goes cross court from the Spaniard. Backhand to the forehand of Berrettini. Berrettini makes a mistake though on the forehand. The forehand from Berrettini goes into the lines. That is a huge mistake. And could that be costly? Could that be the mistake that decides the match? 30-15. And Berrettini screaming to his box. Emma Bittencourt says, go Nadal, I love you. You know what? I'm happy. I'll be truthful and say I love Nadal too, but I love tennis more, but I do love Nadal. Here you go, 30-15. Oh, someone in the crowd shouting, stupid Australian crowd at times. Just be quiet. Too rowdy for their own good at times. 30-15 here. Nadal serving. He's 2 points away potentially from the final. Huge serve out wide. Berrettini goes backhand in the middle from Rafa Nadal, then backhand cross court from Nadal, clips the baseline. Here we go. Backhand cross court again. Berrettini goes cross court into the forehand. Nadal comes forward, the forehand whip comes to the net. Oh, and it's a backhand into the net from Berrettini. 2 match points here. Here we go. 2 match points for Rafael Nadal. Lily says, Matteo, your only chance now. Edgar says, I love him more. There you go. I beat you all, lol. Thomas says, it's past my bedtime, but we'll probably catch up some of your Medvedev versus Tsitsipas commentary. I usually wake up about every 2 hours or so. Why every 2 hours? Guys, over 300 of you in the chat. Thank you very much for tuning in. Please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. 2 match points here for Rafa Nadal. 40-15, serving for the match. A huge opportunity here for the Spaniard to make his way into the final here of the Australian Open. Big serve. Oh, he's just missed it. The first serve, he's just missed the line down the tee. It's a second serve here. Here we go. Huge point. Can you do it the first time of asking Nadal? Great opportunity here for Rafa. Second serve. Bertini goes backhand down the middle. Nadal goes down the middle with a forehand, then wraps the forehand cross court, backhand cross court from Berrettini. Nadal goes down the line with the forehand. Forehand from Berrettini, cross court, backhand up the line from the Spaniard, then goes cross court again with the forehand, clips the top of the net, called Berrettini. Nadal comes forward, goes into out with the forehand, then goes cross court. Berrettini sticking in here, goes back into net. Nadal gets it done. And you know what? I don't care. I'm going to celebrate. What a win. Nadal gets it done in 4 sets. The first 2 sets he played unbelievable tennis. Third set got blown away from the Italian stallion, Matteo Berrettini. But Nadal gets it done here, gets it done in 4. He makes his way into the Australian Open final and a chance to win his 21st slam. He'll face either Daniel Medvedev or Stefanos Tsitsipas in the Australian Open final of 2022. What a win. What a campaign so far for the Spaniard. He wins here 6-3, 6-2, 3-6, and 6-3. Unbelievable match from the man. Unbelievable. Matteo says Bertini still not as clutch as he has been made out. When he sees a legend other end of the court, he cracks. Well, fair enough. Edgar says subscribe. Nice one. Thank you very much, Edgar. Yeah, please do follow Edgar's suit and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. And do like the video. We are going to be doing Medvedev versus Tsitsipas later on, which will be in a couple of hours. So do stay tuned for that as well. Get involved. Edgar says, I'm so happy. Mate, I'm so happy as well. I could cry. No, I'm just joking. I'm not going to cry. But in all seriousness, fantastic match. Look, Matteo played a really, really good set of tennis in the third set. Fourth set, he played really well as well. I think Nadal did really well to win in the end in that fourth set. But honestly, if I'm being honest with you, that fourth set, Nadal played the pressure points better. Berrettini blew Nadal away in the fourth set at the start. At the serve, he had absolutely no way to combat Berrettini. And then next thing you know, right? Next thing you know, Berrettini, that specific service game late on in that set, Nadal managed to capitalize and got the break. And that's just a huge difference. As I said, it doesn't matter if you hold to love or hold after going to juice and then, holding after going advantage up. It makes absolutely no difference. A game is a game, and that's how Nadal took it. Emma says, yes, I love you to Nadal, I'm assuming. Edgar says, thank you for narrating the match. No problem at all, Edgar. No worries. Great. Thank you to have you all on as well. Thomas says, I'm 75. Oh, I didn't know that. Were you? Nice. Going strong, Thomas. I like it. Lily says, no. Matthew says, wow, Nadal's level has been unreal. Never envisaged he'd hit this level. Federer 2017 all over again. That's a big call. Wow. I think it will only be Federer 2017 if he manages to win a Grand Slam. He's got a chance, obviously, in the final now. He will face Tsitsipas or Medvedev. I think Medvedev will be... He'll go in the underdog against Medvedev. Against Tsitsipas, it will be a 50-50, I think. I wonder if Berrettini's saying Nadal, go on, win your 21st. But we'll see. We'll see. Jayanta Matem says Nadal, the only one to win the championship. I don't know about that. And Edgar says, I think the third set for Nadal is more physical. Yeah, I agree. I think obviously the first two sets he's able to come out and blow people away and kind of play that high intensity. I think the third set his level drops slightly. And he's almost counting on the opponent not raising their level. And if they do, then he's in trouble. Thomas says, good match, nice job, thumbs up and subscribe. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks to everyone who has liked and subscribed. If you haven't done so already, please do like and subscribe. Really does help us out a great deal. Do appreciate it. He's saying he started off the match playing fantastic. Yeah, he's admitting right third set he got blown away in the third set. Fourth set he didn't actually serve that well. But yeah, he fought, right? He kind of gritted his way through. That's exactly what he did. He gritted his way through that fourth set. And what he did is he managed to get through it in a really, yeah, I think Berrettini will be disappointed with the fourth set because he served so well. The issue was he just didn't get any inroads on the Nadal serve. And we'll go through it, the match stats in a second. Matthew says only Medvedev can stop him. If Medvedev doesn't go 5 sets tonight, I think he's favourite on Sunday. I actually think that match is going to go to 5 sets, but we'll see. The Medvedev Tsitsipas match. Berrettini looks really disappointed as well as he's walking through, and I don't blame him, man. I mean, it must be heartbreaking, to be honest with you. Sub-Zero said Nadal the arse. Oh, that's a bit harsh, Sub-Zero. Come on, guys. What's going on? Whoever wins it, look, I'm a Rafa fan. If Bertini wins, I'm not abusing Bertini. I'm like, look, well played, mate. Well played to you. Because it is what it is, right? I mean, like these guys are quality players, and Berrettini played a fantastic match. He's unlucky, I thought, to be honest with you, in that fourth set. He just didn't quite play the pressure points well enough. That was the big difference. Nadal played the big points the best, and he was clinical. Thomas says, "Okay, catch you later. Thanks. No worries, Thomas. Thanks for joining." Matthew says, "I wonder if players could practice underarm serves. Nadal stands so far back." Well, Kyrgios has done it against him, right? I think so. Interestingly, Matthew, he for the first two sets, the second serve, he wasn't far back at all. He was on the baseline. The third set, he stood back again, and he got blown away. Fourth set, he kind of mixed it up. For the most part, he was back, and he kind of got away with it. He managed to get the break, obviously, but the reason why he was losing so many service games to Loves, so many return games, sorry, even to Love, is because he was so far back on the second serve. When he stands that far back, he has to make it count on the second serve return. It has to be deep, because if it's not deep, he's wasted it, because by the time the ball actually gets into the court, it's already lost a bit of pace as it is, because he's so far back. He's so loopy most of the time, that return anyway, so it has to be really deep. He managed to do it in that game. It's a risky tactic, even though he's such a good returner, and he knows that standing in helps him a huge amount. It'll be interesting to see if he stood in again. I assume he should stand in on the second serve against Medvedev or Tsitsipas. Their second serves are not as big as Berrettini's second serve, but we'll see. And if he does, then he's got a good chance. I think he stands too far back, as you said. I think one, yeah, there might be the underarm serve, but two, it just might be a lot harder for him. Especially Tsitsipas, he makes so many forehands after the serve, and he does so well and is so aggressive on that. It'll be difficult. Alfredo says, Alpa Nadal. Yeah. Yeah, fantastic win for Nadal. Let's go through the set stats, and then we'll go through the match stats as well. So set 4, 3 aces for Berrettini, 3 for Nadal. Double fault 0-1. First set percentage, 50% for Berrettini, which seems low considering how many love games he held. Well, how many games to love he held, sorry, even. But that will be because there were, for example, that one game when Nadal hit every single second serve, well, 2 second serves long, and then um, the other two serves, it was just bad mistakes. But look at the win percentage, 80%, really impressive. For Nadal, 77% first serve percentage, really impressive. 85% first serve points won, so picked it up again towards the end, the serve. And then second serve points won, 70% for Matteo, 50% for Rafa. So good from Matteo on the second serve. Winners on for Sarah's 8-8, so not bad. 7-5 for Nadal. Let's go through the match stats as well then overall. So 14 aces for Berrettini, 5 for Nadal, 2 each in terms of double faults. First serve percentage, pretty much very similar. First serve points won, 73% to 74%, very, very similar. Second serve points won, though, big difference, 63% here compared to 44%. So you can just see the second serve points won, Nadal edging it by quite a bit. Break points saved, obviously 1 out of 2 for Nadal, 4 out of 8 for Berrettini. And winners unforced errors 38. So nearly the same amount of winners unforced errors for Bertini, just slightly more unforced errors, obviously by 1. But in terms of the winners to unforced errors, 28 winners for Nadal, 19 unforced errors. So very, very impressive stuff from there. Pretty tidy for Nadal. I want to see their net points won. 75% for Nadal, which is pretty impressive. 67% for Berrettini. Not bad, but not great. It's his 6th Australian Open final, Nadal. And obviously, he will be... well, he'll definitely go into the final as underdog if he plays against Medvedev. Let's hear what he has to say in the interview. Matthew says both Chapo and Berrettini had a chance, but it came down to delivering under pressure. Nadal dominated that area. Yeah, true. Pressure points, right? One of the pressure points. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. He got that. That's the other thing. He broke first Matteo Berrettini service game of each of the first two sets. He broke, which makes a huge difference. Yeah. Stephanie says Nadal wants 21. Of course, yeah. He's asking about how is it to play indoors. So let's hear what he says. Hmm. Less spin indoors, ball heavier indoors. Interesting. So it needs to hit through the ball more, less kind of loopy topspin forehands. 707 Lady T says, congrats to Nadal. Yeah, indeed. All of it. Yeah, he's played really well, hasn't he? He's saying that, look, he's improved in all areas in terms of in the off season. He had 8 months out, but in terms of movement and also striking the ball mentality, it's all been very good in this tournament so far. That's why he's made the final here. He's enjoying his game. Obviously, the competitive spirit's back, and playing good tennis means that he's able to compete at a high level. Right. Matthew says if Nadal plays Tsitsipas, I guess he deploys the same tactics. Steph has the advantage of beating him in the last Australian Open and can come in on his serve and and take the return on the volley. Yeah, I think obviously, Tsitsipas will take a lot of confidence from beating Nadal last year. Obviously, he was 2 sets to love down, came back to win. In saying that, I think, yeah, Nadal will deploy very similar tactics. I think if I was Nadal, I would be. The only issue though with Tsitsipas, and I'm going to be honest with you, I think Tsitsipas is a lot more solid from the back of the court than Berrettini. His forehand maybe not quite as big, but it's a lot more versatile. It's a lot more effective, I would say. And the backhand side is better than Berrettini's. The only advantage, I guess, is that he doesn't really slice the backhand Tsitsipas that much. But well, his backhand slice is not as good as Berrettini's. But Nadal kind of handles the slice okay. But the drive backhand from Tsitsipas, especially from what we've seen in the last match against Sinner, it was so good. And honestly, I think genuinely, yeah, it is a weakness. It's a perceived weakness from Tsitsipas, but honestly, I think it's going to be it would be very, very tough for Nadal because Tsitsipas likes the ball at shoulder height on the backhand. He doesn't mind hitting the drive backhand like that. He doesn't struggle with it like how Nadal didn't. Sorry, like how Federer has in the past, when Nadal used to whip that to the backhand of Federer. Federer didn't used to like it, and that was a tactic Nadal employed a lot. For Tsitsipas, he doesn't mind it at all, and he actually welcomes it. He takes it on. So I think Nadal would definitely struggle quite a bit. It'd be quite tough, to be honest with you, for Nadal. But yeah, we'd have to see, I guess, how it all pans out. Hopefully, manages to sort it out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see, right? I mean, we'll see who he plays. Like says, drop shot is also a tool the next gen of guys don't use. Noah does that a bit. Not sure Steph does it great. Yeah, true. And Noah does it a lot now. Novak uses the drop shot a lot now, which is a really good tool to use. Nadal didn't use it as much against Berrettini today. I think it's something that is a good tool to use, especially when you have them back against the ropes. Yeah, he didn't employ it as much today, actually, Nadal, interestingly. But normally he does. But yeah, it's definitely something that the guys should employ more. Medvedev doesn't really hit it that much. Zverev doesn't really. Tsitsipas actually hits it probably more than Zverev and Medvedev, I would say. But yeah, he doesn't do it great for sure. Right, guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you because I'm gonna try and get a little bit of sleep. If I can even get an hour before the Medvedev Tsitsipas match, then I'll take that. So thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Really does help us out. Do appreciate it. See you guys for Medvedev versus Zverev. Remember to like and subscribe, and see you then.